Hey, all right. Yeah. We're here. We're here. It's happening. Happening. Let's see. We got a little bit of updates to do first. It's patching though. It's gonna be done, and it says 2 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, yeah. Just got off work. Went and got some dinner. We out here. We out here. 25 seconds until updated. So you'll pop that up, open that, close that, turn this up a little bit. Turn that down just a little bit. There we go, there we go. This should be good. Hey, G Mac, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Glad you made it through. Santi, there you are. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ryan, Anthony, welcome, welcome. Got a little bit more updates. Hey, thank you, Steph. Hey, yeah, doing a little bit of updates before we get back to more PC repair building simulator. I said that a little bit wrong, but it doesn't change the game. The game is called PC Building Simulator, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We actually bought the sequel last night because someone came in asking a little bit about the game. So we did go ahead and buy it. But we're going to beat the first one first. The second one looks so good. Like this first one, it looks pretty good. It looks like it's on par with all the card, or what is it, like all the simulator games, right? they got these simulator games that are like oh, what is it? They got the card shop simulator. They got the grocery store simulator. They got all these simulator games, right? The first PC building simulator is kind of on par with those in graphics, right? The second one looks really fucking good. I'm so excited to play it. Um, but yeah, I guess there's PUBG updates because PUBG is like, hey, I want to update, so we're gonna let it update real quick first before we really get the game ripping. But yeah, I hope everybody's having themselves great evenings and all that. I definitely am since I am off work. Freedom, freedom! And then I jump into this tiny little cage box of stream. Scuffy, hey Scuffy, glad you made it in. Yeah, we out here, we out here. We have a little bit more updates to do. Let's see here. Is it done? Did it finish? Did it finish? 50 seconds. A minute. A minute is more than 50 seconds. Sonia, hey, welcome, welcome. This is how to do it. What else we got going on? We are sitting. 30 seconds, 40 seconds. 40 seconds is longer than 30 seconds. 50 seconds is just messing with me at this point. I guess it's just extracting different files, and some of them are large files, and that slows it down. It's less than a minute until we can fire up the game, though. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Let's get ready here. We're one button click away. One button click away. I think it's done. I think it's done. It is done. Let's do this. PC building simulator. We loading it. We loading it. Let's see, blues. What the hell? What the hell? I bought so much stuff and installed it all, and it's back to how it was. Sadness. Such sadness. Thought I even like went out of my way to like specifically save. But whatevs. We just carry on. No, we're not carrying on. 4,000 bucks? What if I try to like hang something? Is it all? Yeah, it's all gone. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, that ladder doesn't work anymore. Let's see, can we find a ladder over here? What if I just reach into this pile? Maybe I'll just pull one out like magic I did. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's more like my place. I got all the books all installed. We got the computer smashed up. Yeah, it's much more cozy, this setup. on an Intel CPU. All right, we got to build a custom PC for Phoebe here. The case. All right. Hey, Kurt Lofton and IT support. What's all this about a dispute between you two? I'm honestly not too fussed about spending a little extra on computer hardware, but I was looking over the emails Kurt forwarded to me and I noticed something. Kurt, why didn't you tell me you're an IT expert? You said it right here in your messages, but I had no idea. Too shy or just didn't want to leave all your friends in community outreach? You're so sweet. But Iritech is crying out for technical leads. Well, I went right ahead and submitted the transfer paperwork for you. Congrats on your new role, technical lead of advanced hardware at Aerotech Northwest. No need to thank me. P.S. Pack a few sweaters. It gets cold up there. Nice, nice. We got rid of Kurt. Kurt's fucking gone. Fuck Kurt. Kurt was a dick. Been upgrading Dad's office. Now there's all this mess. Was trying to add a skylight, but the roof fell in. I paid some guy to come and fix the hole, but my PC isn't working anymore. I think a piece of ceiling fell on it. I need you to come up and fix it. There's a bunch of plaster dust inside it too, so maybe clean that out and make sure all the fans are working, etc. A skylight would make this place properly next level, right? But I had to do it myself because facilities won't reply to my emails. Probably because I said I'm going to shut them down. But, like, why take it personally, though? Talk about selfish. Doesn't matter now anyway. Anyway, the guy who fixed the ceiling, there's another 3 floors above my dad's office. According to the guy who fixed the ceiling, there's another 3 floors above my dad's office, which apparently means a skylight is impractical. Impractical. I swear to God, what's the point in being the CEO if you don't even get an office on the top floor of the building? Collect. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. 765 profit. Decent. Ellie. We linked our computers together and began the chants and rituals, but after a 6-hour no-show, the others were getting antsy. They demanded to see the scriptures for themselves, then it was all over. It's not Warren, it's warranty. The scriptures are just a few pages I pulled out of the booklet that came with the TV. You'd be surprised how arcane things sound if you change a few words and wear a hooded cloak. Still, this was all very useful research, one of the most successful projects our department has ever run, I think. And I couldn't have done it without your help. No, really, you playing along this whole time, absolute genius. There's no way so many people would have joined without you backing me up. See you around, my child. Kalau. Ellie B. Crawley, team leader, ceremonial magic and UX design, Aerotech Corporation. Aw, well, I'm sad that Warren is no longer. Guy Reelman, someone at school doubled their GPU and storage and said their frame rate went through the roof. Let's have some of that. Also, we need boring stuff for work like typo and flipside, because otherwise Quentin, the other receptionist, is going to tell on us. It's so unfair. Quentin saw Heart of Stone on the PC and said he's going to tell the boss on us, even though we was just testing it out for Rex Rogerson, our very important client. So now I have to get stupid boring apps, do stupid boring work. Being an adult is so hard. When I get home, I'm going to drink like 40 bottles of wine. Thanks for powering up our rig. This is going to be so sweet. And thanks for the boring work stuff too, I guess. Selena, with all the new equipment up and running, the lunar office is thriving. And it seems I've really found my niche up here. And that's terrible. I don't want this to be my niche. I hate it here. But Aerotech have already extended my contract for the next 5 years, so I'm stuck. I could quit, but then what? Not like I can walk home from here. On one hand, the views are beautiful and the pay is good. On the other hand, I just found out our last supply shipment was short 36 kilograms of food because one of the NASA boys thought it'd be funny to swap it out for creative whoopee cushions. Maybe I need a nice long holiday. I hear the Sea of Tranquility is lovely this time of year. Selena. Paige Nix. DeWitt's left us high and dry. The only way we're getting out of this mess is if I fix the new website. Are you in? I've commented out a bunch of the code that was causing memory leaks, and the site is fully loading now. But CPU usage is through the roof. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. But can you upgrade my processor in the meantime? I've relied on Intel for years, so I'd really appreciate it if you stayed with them. No, stayed up basically all night trying to optimize this spaghetti code. It's like DeWitt copy and pasted everything from 100 different tutorials. Also, found out why the site takes up 7 gigabytes. There was a hidden folder full of pirated movies. Don't worry, I deleted it all from company servers, and I definitely did not make a copy for personal use first. $1,000, profited 680. Nice. Phoebe, sorry, we need a PC for this stupid new project. Are you free to put something together? It needs to have all the major games, Heart of Stone, Strike Back, Fortnite, Soccer, and Fall Guys. We'll probably need data mine as well now I think about it. This is all because Ira wants to launch a new community play initiative where we go head to head with Airtech customers. Forget spending hours on the phone with Techsport. Jump into Strike Back Go, and take out your frustrations on a real Airtech employee. I play games to get away from our customers. People online are scary enough when they don't know where you work. Pay 1320, profit minus 401. Thanks. Now I just need to hide under my desk until this whole community play initiative collapses in on us. Yay! Let's see, and then Brandon made offers on all our computers. Oh, which one is he making a good offer on? I have a 5,000 to offer. Okay, the white NZXT. Okay, so it's that one right there. Top left. I need to rebuild that top left computer many, many times. And that also means I'm going to need to pull all the other ones out, break them down into parts. So I can do that. PC seems good now. We'll let you know if I need anything else. ESCO X. Okay, cool. So are we done with everything? Let's go to the ticket software. Ticket software. Everything's completed. Looks good. End of the day. Here we go. Let's go to work. Got parts, couple power supplies. Got 4 machines here. We have 5 machines here. 5? 5 tickets. Okay. Wow. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see 5, but okay. Okay. First things first. Leah and Dinty. All right, Pathe Elster. Hey, Dad's gonna be back soon, so I have to give him back his office. I guess you're gonna be pretty sad about me not being your chill boss anymore. Ha ha ha. No problem. Once Dad sees how I whipped everything into shape around here, he's 100% gonna make me CEO. Just don't tell him about the viruses and the hole in the ceiling, all right? We'll send you a little gift if you keep it between us. Pathe Ulster, big boss man, Aerotech Corporation. Steph Breeze, I think I did it. Oh my God, I actually did it. I beat Brady. Well, we're still waiting to hear the official results, but I've seen the final sales figures. He was a close second, but not close enough. I won. I'm going to Bali. Nice. Roy's no Leary. Well, now, I just got out of a meeting with my manager, told him all the facts. Irritech has a budget discrepancy of millions since last year, and that money has to have gone somewhere. And Brian has access to all the company accounts. He's new, no company loyalty, the inside man for sure. Carla hid the money. How? By storing it inside pictures. It's called steganography, and her computer is full of images. Noah would think twice about a few more. Todd uploaded the modified pics to the company cloud server, stashing the cash right under our noses. It's the last place anyone would think of looking. And Craig, he was the brains behind it all. He developed the steganographic algorithm behind the whole scheme. Not bad for my first investigation. My manager thought so too. Except for one flaw. There's no money missing. He rechecked it. All himself, the problem wasn't with the accounts. It was with my printout of last year's figures. That bloody cheap ink smudged a few zeros. Boy, have I got egg on my face. Craig, Carla, Todd, and Brian I had never even met. Or they had never even met, though they're quite good friends now, I hear. Something about a common enemy? So much for my new job title, eh? Ah, well, good Craig while it lasted. Okay. Kurt Lofton. Hey, it's me, Kurt. I hope you're happy. Everyone hates me here. They're all geniuses and treat me like I'm a complete idiot. How was I supposed to do that an L3 cache has nothing to do with money? And do you have any idea how cold it is up here? Yesterday, one of the juniors tricked me into licking one of the servers, and I was stuck there for 7 hours. Look, I know we've had our differences, but I didn't want it to end up like this. I'm not cut out to be a technical lead. Basically what I'm saying is, get me out of here. Kurt Lofton, technical lead, Advanced Hardware, Aerotech Northwest. Polly Harmon, we want to book the boardroom for the official Mangled Cabbage comeback concert, but Frank from Finance has the place booked solid. Me and Vanita spoke to him, and he's willing to give up the slot if we do him a favor. He's majorly into that fort fight game and wants to be able to play it on his work PC. Can you do that? And hey, why not throw that concert photo up as his wallpaper while you're at it? Sure, Frank ain't in the band, but if we get him psyched up for some live tunage, he could totally be a new fan. Notes. There's only so many practice sessions a gal can do before she needs to get back up on stage, you know? And we are like totally ready. Just give me a venue, an axe, a set list, and let me get to rockin'. By the way, gotta pick one of our new songs for the comeback single. What do you think? Funk Till It Hurts, R.I.P. Rockin' in Public, Clean Sheets, Dirty Talk. Obviously, Funk Till It Hurts is the better of the song titles, right? Anyways, nice, dude. Frank is gonna love this. Now we just gotta prep for the concert. Cost me $500. Let's see. Dusty Sellers out of key. The drive reimaging failed. Apparently, the hardware configuration has changed too much since the backup was taken. Why is that a thing? Isn't that the whole point of backups? So yeah, still no product key for NetSecure Pro, and the trial period is due to expire pretty soon. Better get back to digging through storage, I guess. Damn. Ira Elster just got back from an important business retreat to discover my idiot son nearly destroyed Aerotech while I was away. Friendly reminder to everyone affected, you're not fired, get back to work. Pathe, when I said look over my office while I'm gone, I meant feed the fish, not take over the company. Why the hell am I being charged $6,000 for power tools and a plasterer? Nice. BB Funk, there I was, crouched under my desk. terrified that at any second an irate customer would demand I 1v1 him. When I realized I need to face my fears, so I marched up to Ira's office and I said, "We're not doing this whole community play initiative." I explained that it's a terrible, horrible, stupid idea, and I'm scared of playing with customers. Also, I'm scared of having so many apps installed. I'm scared of dust. I'm scared there are literal snakes inside my PC. Then I got scared he was going to fire me for being crazy. But he didn't. He made me agree to talk to a therapist, one without a leather couch, and it's been going pretty well. Turns out life doesn't have to be so scary after all. Phoebe Funk, VP, Community Outreach. Okay, lovely, lovely. Guy Reelman at Aerotech. Can we has a boring computer, please? We don't really want to do work stuff on the sweet rig you set up for Hearthstone, so we need you to make a boring one just for the work. You can use the case we gave you. It has to have typo, flip side, sellout, and data mine on it. Get it done ASAP. And further to our original request, could you please put an Airtech wallpaper on it that looks grown up and professional because we have important clients coming from all over the international globe. Notes. We have loads of work now because we also have to mentor Quentin, who needs awakeness training and can't do his job proper. Being an adult is so busy. Come on, let's go. Collect 239 profit. So good having all the work on another computer out of the way. Also, the wallpaper looks super professional. We showed it to Quentin and told him, this is how you be a proper receptionist. Harusatu played SB Go with Dad for 5 hours yesterday, just like old times. We're both really bad negative KD ratio, but it doesn't matter because we're talking and having fun and it's so good. Seriously, you knocked it out of the park and I'm so grateful that you didn't give up on me. We had a rough start, lol, but it was 100% my bad. So yeah, thanks for everything, and I think we all learned a valuable lesson here. Computers are cool, Harusato. Hard copy analyst legacy support. Alright, Hiram Arnott. Hey, just to let you know, I'm going to take Calogero Travadi's computer for the next couple days while I try and figure this mess out. Don't worry, I'll leave a spare behind. He probably won't even notice the difference. Hiram Arnott, Human Resources. Oh shit. Calogero might get busted. Emily Erickson, aha! If these readings are correct, my computer has successfully rematerialized on the shelves of your workshop. Although, judging by the recorded mass index, it weighs considerably less than it did before. Theoretically, it's possible that some parts were just lost due to quantum displacement interference. They'll need replacing, of course. I also found a fascinating paper on the subject, but I can't get the printer to respond. Perhaps you could look into that. And one final request, could you run a network diagnostics tool? Partial rematerialism may have affected its ability to connect to the internet, and I'd hate to lose access to ViewTube. Notes. You see, I knew the prototype would work, it just needed a few adjustments. True, we did lose some of the machine, but matter transportation is a tricky business. You try having your atoms tossed around like a barrel of monkeys in a blender and see how well you can be put together again soon. No, really, I'd like to start human trials as soon as we fix this minor glitch. Let me know if you'd be interested. Pay $1,900, profit $289. Ugh. Excellent work, I'll prepare the machine for next test. If I can better stabilize the discrete resampler, we should have no more vanishing components. Lovely, lovely. Page Nix, Aerotech. Okay, I've uprooted the crypto miner and CPU usage is back to normal levels. It's drawing a lot of power though, and not in any one specific component. It's just a constant level of stress that's making the whole system unstable. Honestly, same. A PSU upgrade should sort it out, and here's a weird little puzzle. I found a bunch of .unify files in one of the source directories. Pretty sure they're Unify 4D project files, but why? DeWitt probably copied them over by accident, but if you install Unify, I can open them up and find out. Notes. Ira's been asking me to demo the new website for him. I keep pushing the date back, but I'm going to have to bite the bullet eventually. In the meantime, I've just been ripping code out like crazy. I actually just finished copying across most of the content from the old site. Half the links are broken. I still haven't replaced the tables with proper CSS, but hey, it almost looks like a normal website now. Okay, almost is a strong word, but I need to stay positive. Let me have this. Profit $30. You won't believe this, but it looks like DeWitt actually coded some of the site in a game engine. Like the website was running Unify in the background just to display the pages. That shouldn't even be possible. Maybe he's smarter than I gave him credit for. Liam AC. Okay, this is weird. I got an email from Inti. It's got an attachment, but I keep getting an out of memory error. Maybe if you bump my RAM up to 16 gigs. Might be a good idea to run a scan too, just in case this isn't a real email and I'm trying to unzip some kind of gigavirus. Why wouldn't he be emailing me anyway? They don't even like me. And what the heck is this attachment? Why is it so big? I need answers. Hey, thanks. Just waiting for the attachment to unzip now. This better be worth it. Oh, we got Matchmaker Play Cupid on Steam achievements. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Wow. Hell yeah. Let's see here though. Da 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 da. Bargains, bargains, bargains. New stock. Don't miss out on a bargain. Da da da. Pate, don't tell them about the viruses. Da da da. No problem, mate. I'll be around next week if you change your mind about selling out of your computers. Done. We did it. We did it. We read them all. Bam. And we have parts that came in the mail. We have decor that came in. I don't even know what this is. 56K fax modem. Where seems like a good spot? Oh, who the heck is that? Button. Oh, of course it is. Hell yeah. Alright, so lag of 56K modem. We'll put that right on top of D&D. We'll just put that. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't go there. Okay, that's okay. We will put it somewhere. Somewhere, somewhere. Here. Yes, here? No. We will put this customize, remove, back. We'll take this, remove that. We'll place the modem here. We'll back up, click here, and then we'll put the clackety clackers. Or I lost the clackers. Clackers, where are you clacking at? Clacka, bam. There we go. Done, did it. A little bit of an upgrade. Put that over here. Nice, nice, nice. So I think we did it. We read all the emails, right? We cleared off the whole list. Let's check ticket. Everything says completed. Quickly! Quickly! Before things crash! End the day! Woof! Alright. Back to it, back to it. We go to work. We have 4 computers ready to go. We have 2 upgrades and 2 builds. Emily, Polly. Oh, interesting. So this is the guy who is suspected as being 2 people in a trench coat. And this is the guy who is... we're actually trying to fix the security system for everybody. So first we will do this. Arctic Alpine 12LP. Okay, what's that? 12LP Arctic Alpine 12LP. Add the cart, view the cart, same day, buy it now. Bam! Here we go. We have it. Okay, that's what he wants. And format the drive. Okay. We're going to pull that. We're going to install some thermal paste. Dab, 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 dab. We're going to install the CPU cooler. Yum. Arctic Alpine 12CO. Da, da, da. Slam that thing in there. The only other thing we need to do is install erase and erase the drive. I think that's it. Root to OS and install Arctic. Oh no, that's Arctic Alpine 12CO. We need an Arctic Alpine 12LP. Well, let's find it. So the LP, I guess, is low profile, right? 12LP low profile. There it is. Yep, yep, yep. So we got that. We did that. Power it up. Hold delete. We get over here. We're in the BIOS. Activate XMP, and we are not going to actually do that though. What we're going to do is install you know what, we'll just turn it off. Turn it off. Bam. Remove the graphics card. Then we will install the M.2. Bam. Then we'll install the graphics card right back in. Do we have any memory that fits that? Yeah, we do. We do one. Just because we have it. That seems to be everything. Power up. So then what we'll do is jump into the BIOS, pop over to settings, change our boot device to M2. We're not going, there we go, yep. What we're not going to do is reinstall, format the drive. We're going to try just install the OS without formatting the drive, leaving the current drive there. See this, now even if I do format the drive with erase, it will format a different drive, which is genius. I'm a mad genius. This thing needs purple coolant, apparently. I don't know why, but it does. So that's fine. We'll empty the reservoir, install some purple coolant, purple clear UV coolant. Fill that up. It's filling up. We also need to upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. We'll do that later. Hop over here. Run erase. Start. Okay. So that's formatting. It's going to format, it's going to reinstall, and then it'll be done. Pop over to here. That should be finished. Let's see if we can install new memory. We do have this chip just laying around. We'll install it, and that was enough to complete the job. So we will install PC parts. Case part right there. Nope, we effed up, we effed up. We gotta do the beauty panel first, like so, and then we can install the side panel, like that. Can it boots the operating system? Probably. I'm not too worried about it, but we'll find out if it does or not. RAM, XMP is not on. Who turned that off? There's gains in there. This is a whole different computer. Where did this computer even come from? Why do we have this computer? Why does it not have one of these in there? So we're going to remove the graphics card, pull that, install the storages, like this, Kingston, bam, open it, install it, Close it, install the graphics cards, same thing, there we go. Zoom out, install, side panel, airflow is open. We're going to power it up, pop over to here, go into the BIOS. Bam, that's what's up. Then we can activate the RAM. Then we can pop over to the M2. Then we can apply the changes and say yes and restart. It says no OS. Oh no! Install the USB drive, and typical of this computer, oh, at least it swings open. Nice! Close it, power. Now that will reinstall. Here we go. This thing is done, and I think I set them up technically, so that's great news. We'll take our 2 builds that we have remaining. Build 1, build 2. Oh my gosh, these generator looking things. Ugly. Ugly old bastards. Incomplete case. What's incomplete about this case? Side panel. So we install the side panel. All it needs to be placed in the delivery area. It is done. This one, it is finished. Complete. Bam. We have 2 more computers over here. We have this one. And it has nothing. It's just empty. And this one, also empty. It's horribly, disgustingly ugly. Thanks. I hate it. Let's see what fits in here. We have a Z370, Z390. Just gonna put the weakest thing we got in there, right? Like, this thing, it's hideous. Hideous! So it needs a 3D Mark score of 4,000. So it can't be too much of a pile of dog crap, but we're pretty much gonna try to install a pile of dog crap. We are not really tripping on trying to make this computer work well. It's just too ugly for me to care. See what memory we've got. Anything we got pairs of? Anything? Oh, maybe. Nope. So we're just gonna throw one of these in. Open the little tab and drop it in. Bam. Now we can do graphics card. Something. I guess this. We do have another build that we have to do. RS8G 1905 by 17. Ooh. Tricky. So I think we're gonna try to get rid of this Evoke. I kind of like the Evoke, but let's see here. Come on. PCI lock. There we go. Bam. Install a graphics card. Let's see if we can just get away with this. Can we get away with this? We need a power supply. Okay, let's see what we can do. What can we do? We gotta be able to do something here. XMP, a little bit of gains. That's not too bad. We have no storage whatsoever. Lovely. We fucked up. That's when I knew I fucked up because it wouldn't do anything. Let's see here. We have to install this somewhere. Ugh. It's underneath the friggin' graphics card. Yuck. Move that, pull that, and install that. Man. There's the M.2. Now we can reinstall the graphics card. Oh, we don't have to do anything there. What we want to do is install 3D Mark, restart. Alright, now this computer, I don't even know what it is, but we kind of want to go a little bit above and beyond for it. We'll start with this motherboard. Sweet! We'll pop over here, pop over there, and run it. Oh! Oh no, this thing needs custom water cooling. We fucked up. Bam, we pull that. We install a dibathermal paste. Alright, well, purple coolant, lights, rock concert. Okay, I think I can do this. I think that was a coffee lake, so we will go. Okay, well, we did it. We built the computer that is apparently the best money-making computer that we got. We have not received better offers than what that computer does. So, yep. So we'll take that, we'll throw it into storage, and everything else I think I can just start taking apart. So why was this one blue screening? We figured it out. It had a weak power supply, and that was it. Just not enough power. Not the best realism, in some of these things. Like, SLI doesn't seem to do anything. Um, certain times it just doesn't seem like it hits right. Like there's something a little missing. I think they missed a couple of, what's the word for it? I feel like they missed a couple things. But they did a great job. It is very fun. It is just a game, you know? Oof. This is the computer we have to rebuild a ton of times so that we can make money. This is the most expensive machine that I have designed in this game so far, and it's not that deep. $2,000 in parts, sells for 5,000. And if I can find any little gains here and there, then then we can do it. Wow, I'm just really kind of shocked that I finally got it working. Oof, 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 oof. Nice, but yeah, we got we got yawns already. We got another coffee. I don't know how I do this. Like I work for like 6 hours, and then I come home and I just fucking yawn all day on stream, all night on stream, and then I sleep all day, and then I go to work for 6 hours, and then I come home and stream yawning for 8 hours, then I sleep for 8 hours, and then I go to work for 6 hours. I'm like, where's all these yawns come from? I don't work that hard. Is this done? So, because we had to rechange all those cables, that's gonna do its thing. That looks good, looks good. Alright, well, there we go. That's the day. Emails. Oh shit, first, we don't want to miss out on a bargain. 1, 2, 3, total cost, 1,400 bucks in random parts. Random parts! Here they are. Random parts have arrived. We got motherboards, we got CPUs. They're all kind of meh, but you know, what else? Let's go back over here to emails. Calogero, please describe the issue here. Hello, my computer is behaving very strangely today. It's in the same place I left it, but the cooler inside sounds very different. I don't know what changed, but it's interfering with my hearing aid. Please make it the same as before. There are also many files on here that aren't mine. Perhaps best if you clear the whole drive. Typical computers, going wrong for no reason. I wanted to try and book a holiday last month, but the computer kept saying employee not found. How can that be? I'm sitting right here. Collect. Smashing work. Perhaps I should try booking my holiday again. Poor Calogero. We need to really get him his red stapler. Dusty Sellers had a thought the net secure key might have been saved to our old file server before we replaced it with actual server hardware. It was always a bit of a dog, so can you upgrade it to 16 gigs of RAM? Otherwise, it'd take days to find one specific file. FYI, my new color code system has server hardware tagged as purple. Can you change the coolant liquid to purple? It needs replacing anyways, it's been in there for years. Maybe I can just guess the code. How hard can it be? Let's see. A blank code is 25 characters. It's alphanumeric, so there are 36 possibilities per character, which means about... Oh shit, I don't know how to count this many commas. 1,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, hexillion, septillion. I don't know. I don't even know Spanish above 10. 808 fuck tons of millions and billions. If I try 4 every minute, it'll only take a decillion years. I better get started. A B A C. 180 bucks. How much did we make? 84. Hey, this is much faster than before. Now, where might that key be? Willow Veras. Hello. We know you've been in frequent contact with Guy Reelman, so I wanted to give you a quick heads up. One sec. Let me try this. There we go. Unfortunately, Guy has been the victim of another incident. It seems Quentin Chen publicly shamed him for eating all the sweets in the break room candy bowls. Mr. Reelman has explained to me that he has a fast metabolism like a superhero and needs large amounts of sugar to keep his energy levels up, and particularly as he French kisses a lot of girls in his free time. I'm sure you'll agree, it's a completely valid reason. I'm frankly mortified that he had to explain himself at all. Quentin's been placed on administrative leave until he completes an advanced workplace behavior course, but we're running damage limitation pretty hard on this one. We can't afford for any of this to go public, especially after the incident last year when our corporate mascot, Erie the Iguana, was caught shaking down school kids for their lunch money. I'd really appreciate a heads up if you hear about Guy encountering any further difficulties. It's 2 kids in a trench coat pretending to be employees. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, and they're so ridiculous, so ridiculous. Sim Ellison. We're trialing virtual client meetings to save travel expenses, and I don't just mean video calls, I mean virtual reality. But I don't think my PC is up to the task. The VR company we're contracting recommended a Ryzen 5 5900X CPU and a 1000 watt power supply. Could you come over and fit the new parts? I already found the perfect room to use, lots of space, and set my PC up, so I don't want to have to move everything again. It'd be good if you had time to run back to, just to make sure everything's loading nice and fast. I hear lag in VR is unpleasant. Maybe install Sockcar? I heard it has pretty good VR mode, so I could use it for testing. Not sure what to make of all this VR stuff yet, but apparently it's the future of business. Yeah, okay, I'll believe it when I see it. Damn, we gotta do some updates on that. We did not do that. That is an offsite job, so we'll do that right after. Woof, 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 woof. Polly Harmon. Oh yeah, it's nearly showtime, dude. Only problem is we don't have any special effects for the comeback concert, but I got an idea. I bought this empty case online and turned it into a rad showpiece. Something with lights and effects to make the crowd go totally wild. Our opening song is Purple Mist, so it's got to have like purple lights, purple cooling. It's got to be gnarly. And it'd be awesome if you set the desktop wallpaper to that photo I took of the crowd at that concert. Can you imagine? You're in the audience to see Mangled Cabbage for the first time in years. And up on stage, they've got this photo of a crowd going wild, like, whoa! So you're like, whoa! Just trying to spread the joy, dude. Purple Mist is one of our new tracks, but it rocks. It's like, first, there's all this smoke, and then we go on stage, and purple lights come up like, whoosh. And then I step forward, and I hit the first chord like, ka-ching! And then Vanita's all like, ah! I mean, I guess it's better when you see it in person, but you get what I'm saying, right? I profited $40. I gotta. Okay, I don't know. I think we just got a Steam achievement for that. So, did we like. Are we getting close to beating the storyline of this game? Just January to March? I thought this was going to go all the way through to December, but okay, we'll see. Colt Booker. The Honeypot Gambit was a success, not just the way I planned it. Things started out pretty quiet. Too quiet. I felt myself getting sleepy, so I took a vigilancy to keep me alert. But I must have packed the wrong pills because the next thing I knew, it was 14 hours later and the cleaners were trying to vacuum around me. I got up, but it was too late. The computer parts were gone. Then I spotted something. The thief had left behind one crucial piece of evidence, and connecting it to Pat Segal was a piece of cake. Homemade fruitcake, in fact, made by Pat herself. She must have dropped it as she made her escape with the parts. Now that's what I call crummy luck. Last I heard, the company plans to make an example out of her. She'll be moved to a place where she'll have no power, no friends, and no hope of escape. Yes, she's being promoted to management. It's not a pretty thought, but justice rarely is. Stay safe. Colt Booker. Investigation. Larceny Task Force. Security. Okay. Page Nix. New website, live demo. Hi both. Apologies this took longer than expected. We hit a few technical snags along the way, but nothing to do with your friend. They were great. Absolutely no complaints at all about them. Yep, your friend DeWitt, who you hired with no portfolio and no experience whatsoever, did a great job. And we definitely didn't spend literal days trying to fix his screw ups. Please don't fire me. Anyway, I've uploaded the all new Aerotech website to our web host, era.tech. I hope you check it out soon. Seriously, if it's live for longer than a few hours, our server might actually crash. Okay, have a great day. Bye. Page next. Implementation lead web development. Emily Erickson. Oh my, well, I need another new computer, I'm afraid. Perhaps a smaller case will be easier to transport. A thrilling hypothesis. See what you can do. But small needn't mean simple. It should be able to meet a benchmark score of at least 4,000. Also, perhaps could you add yellow cables? A late night test on a rubber duck has reconfirmed the atom beam's efficiency at 580 nanometer wavelengths. And if you happen to find Max Quank, please return him to me. Quank. Quank? Yeah, Quank. Why does that sound like a quack? Notes. After last time, I reprogrammed the discrete resampler to avoid losing any components, but it seems I might have overcompensated. The prototype treated the entire computer as one object and rematerialized all of its atoms into one solid lump. What I lost in progress, I gained in a fascinating new paperweight. A superlative effort, and one I hope to reward with a successful test. I will prepare the prototype. There's no time to waste. And now we have to do the offsite job, which is insane. But let's see. What do we need to buy? We need an AMD Ryzen 9 12-core 5900X or better. Well, I don't like counting in AMD, so we're just going to type 5900X. 5900X. Bam! That's what you want. That's what you're going to get. Same day, that shit. Next up, there was another thing, right? Yes, there was. They also said a Silverstone ST1000-PT. ST1000. ST1000. There it is. There and there. So we will do that. And what's the rest of the job say? And install some stuff. Okay. Well, that's it. Let's go to the offsite location. We're here at the offsite location. Well, it should be pretty easy, right? Right? Like most things. So we need to pull the old CPU, and we need to pull the power supply. Okay. Let's see, power supplies, Silverstone. We'll install it. Next up, we need to install our new processor. New processor! Ryzen 9 12 core. Sweet. That's everything. Now we just do a little bit of dab-a-dab, and we do some CPU coolings. Just like that. Install our USB drive here. And install... Is that everything? Did I do it already? Yes, we did it already. Remove the power supply. Install the PSU mount. Power it on. Jump into the BIOS. Make sure XMP is activated. And that's not everything, is it? No, it is not. Power it off. We're going deeper. We're going deeper into this thing. We need to install. We need to install this M.2 drive. Close it. Install graphics cards. The RX 5700. Bam! Then we'll install side panel. Now we'll power it on. Pop over here. Jump over into the BIOS. We're not booting our operating system on a spinny drive. M.2, apply and restart. We did it. Alright, USB is there. Byte back and SOCCAR. SOCCAR, which is Rocket League. And then the other thing is byte back. Yep, yep, yep. Let's hit the printer for good luck. Okay. Byte back and run it. How's our progress? All I have to do is run byte back. That's it. So it's done. It's done. Optimization complete. Go to the ticket. Return to the workshop. Whew. And we'll collect. Thanks, buddy. Now I just have to figure out how to jack on, or whatever it is they say in the movies. Made $1,000 on that one. Fuck yeah. Let's end the day. Alright, nothing on the whiteboard. We have upgrade, upgrade, diagnose, and fix. So we're going to start with a fix. Fix, what's it say? Storage with speed of 200? No, I won't do it. I'll install storage with a speed of maybe 2100. They can see, this is the thing. Look at this. There is no hard drive. it considers that I installed an HDD. I did not. I installed an M.2. These are two very different pieces of technology. Let's make sure it can boot to operating system. And it says no OS. Well, that's going to be done in just a very brief matter of time. Next up, we have a diagnose. Ooh, this is the teleporting machine here. This thing's done though. Put it in the delivery area. Done deal. Let's take a look at this thing. PSU air cooler graphics card. PSU air cooler and graphics card. 3D Mark score of 1300. That's not, no, I said that wrong. 13,000. That's insane. That's literally insane. But you know what? We do it anyways. We do it anyways. What's the budget? Just a little bit more power. Yeah, sure thing. That's a little bit more power. This is a beastie thing. So we're going to do, we're not going to reach 13,000 with that processor. What did I put in here? 9700K? That's what we're going to do. We're going to just buy a 9700K. 9700K. And we'll Sunday that. Bam. Okay. i7 9700K. Close the shield. Throw paste. Install a cooler. Go with that air cooler, just like that. And the only other thing we need is a graphics card, right? Now what graphics card did I run over here? It's the Ventus XS OC. Okay, we'll get one. Ventus. The XSOC is this guy. $925 graphics card, same day that shit. Alright. We'll install the graphics card. PCI locked. Why does it feel like it's not actually giving us a variety on the music? That's kind of lame. Let's check this out. It's only 4 songs? 5 songs? What? What? Let's find a... The ones I liked was Angry, Dark. So let's say... Let's see what we can do here. A, B, C, D. Dark. Ambient. Dark ambient. That's what we'll do. Okay. I think we did everything. We did all the stuff. So let's put this back together here. Come around here. PSU mount. Install side panel 1. Install side panel 2. Now, is that going to be enough? No, that's not actually going to be enough. We need to take the side panels back off. We need more RAM. This thing only has room for 2 memory chips. Oh my gosh, how am I going to get this chip? Open, remove. Whew, we got the chip open though. Open, open, open. Okay. Now on our test machine, which benched pretty well, what did we do? G skill 3200. Okay. So let's do it. We will do a search for the 3200 skill. Oh, those are 8s. Do we have G skill 16s? Because I think that's going to be the difference. Nope, we'll do those two. Hop over to here. Delete, delete. Same day. There we go. Zoom. Alright, so we are overkilling it with some RAM also because I'm concerned if I'm even going to be able to make it here. Oh, of course, the CPU cooler is in the way. Also, it's suggesting that yellow is what's going to survive all of the teleportation. Because that's what this computer is for, is teleportation, apparently, right? So, I'm hoping maybe gold RAM will stay in the machine. CPU cooling, is there any yellow coolers? That's another factor, right? Like, we pop over here to CPU cooling. Let's see, what's got yellow blade in it? Oh, that had some yellow. I've seen it. The Antec Neptune 120. 85 bucks. It's a pre-built liquid cooler. They really do seem to be hanging on to this yellow is gonna work. So close that. Install CPU cooler. There it is. Oof. Can't even see nothing. Oh crap. No, you know what? That's fine. Wait. Install air cooler. So now I am just the proud owner of a yellow liquid cooler. Thank you, thank you. Very, very lovely game. That's exactly what I wanted to do. How did you know that's how I wanted to spend my $85 is on a cooler? Like, okay, let's find a yellow air cooler. Because I don't know anything about cooling, you know, but that's not really yellow. Anything with yellow blades, yellow blades. That might be the only thing with yellow blades in it. Antec Neptune 2. Antec Neptune 3 is probably... Nope, nope, that's it. That is it. Alright. Let's pop over to the cart. That's not yellow. But that's the one we're going to put in there. Because it's as close as we can get. Okay. CPU cooling. Oh, of course that won't fit because I put RAM in it at all. Just, nope, can't install that one. That one's no good. Next one, the Arctic Freezer. Nope, I think that's the one I just tried. Shadow Rock TF. There we go. Okay, we did it. Seal up this monstrosity. Also, I might have to check something else here too. Because we have a fan in here, right? So I have a theory also. If I install a case fan, it won't let me. I should have thought ahead on that one then. I was gonna install an RGB fan and set that shit on yellow, you know, like, but that's okay. We'll just pop over to here. We will pop over to here. Looks good, looks good. Add remove programs. Oh, let's see here. We need to install a USB tool. USB tool. Lighting, that's exactly what we need. We'll run all the way over here. Oh no, the paper is jammed. Hit it until it works. Fixed it. Yay. It's actually how to fix those things, you know, don't you know? Lighting. Select all of them. Nice old classic yellow. We'll set 255, 255 on static and apply it. Just like that. So any LEDs we have in here, if there is any, they are running at yellow. 3D mark. I'm scared to watch. Let's see what we have over here that might be making a difference. We do have the i7 9700K, 1000 watt G Skills. Now the M.2 I think is the big thing, and the motherboard's the same. So there is technically no reason why that's not going to bench. How are we looking? 62? Ugh, maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm nervous. Power this on. Let's see what we can do. We'll run 3D Mark on both of these machines. And also in the meantime, since we got, no, you know what? We need to disassemble all of these for sale machines because these things were all horrible. I was not digging the offered price for these, and I can probably use them in other computers at better games. So full RAM, full power supply, full graphics card, full cooler, full processor, full M.2, full cables, full motherboard. We did it. Full dust filter, and then we can pull case fans. Is that everything here? Looks like it. Sweet. Then we'll throw the case in the closet. And we'll pop back over here, grab another bottom shelf machine. We will disassemble that one as well. Do we have our bench results? This one benched 97.95. This one benched 99.45. Great graphics, not great CPU. Okay. Alright, so let's just start pulling everything here. Unplug all that, pull that, unplug that, pull that, pull the RAM. Open that, keep pulling cables, pull processor, keep pulling more cables, pull the motherboard. Okay. That was our other bottom shelf seller. And I just put stuff together that was junk. So I'm not really too worried about all that. I think I can put the parts to better use just working. So the reason this failed, I believe, is despite that it is a good idea on paper, it's not as great as I thought. So there's clearly only one way that we're going to do this. See, I figured if I have to gamble, right, on how are we going to get this to bench, we would start at least with something I have that's decent. But what we're going to do is just upgrade to an insane graphics card. And we're going to go with the best Ventus they got. Remember, let's check our install a computer processor. What is it? Coffee Lake? Coffee Lake. So let's find an i9 in Coffee Lake. i9. I mean, I think that's how we're going to have to do it, is i9, 1151 Coffee Lake, 9900 KS. Do we already have one? I'm not going to complain if we already have something. So let's install processors. i7, i9. Holy shit, we do have one. Okay. So let's install. Are our cables still set to yellow? I believe so. Thermal paste. Cooling. And graphics card. Oh shit, you know what we didn't do? We never hit send. View the cart, graphics card, same day. Okay. Watch it not fit, and I just blew however much money. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not pick it up? I thought I ordered it. Oh shit, it doesn't fit. No, it doesn't fit. That's exactly what it's telling me. No. Oh, it's so sad. We went to beast mode. Okay, let's find something that's a little bit smaller. 'Cause what we tried to put in it was RTX 3090 Ventus 3X24 GOC. Length 305. So we're gonna try to make sure that we just don't get a 305. This one's 285. Well, ugh. I'm just guessing on this, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's gonna fit or not. It's probably gonna be too big. Install. Graphics cards. I can't look. Is it there? Oh, thank God it's there. Okay, so it fits. Even if just barely. Okay. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm a little bit nervous here. I think we'll be okay though. Install, install. Also have a PCI lock to install. Bam. Okay, let's go. Pop, 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 da, 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 da. There we go. Hey, and pop that over up, and pop over to here. Ta-da! Yay! The only other thing we need is to be over here. Like over to our channel. Oh, this is insane. Look at those frames. It's running so fast. It's like hacks. It's just so fast. So fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, who dat? I don't recognize them. I really don't recognize them. Wild. Okay, whatever. 100 frames though, that's crazy. That's just crazy. So I want to beat this game. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. 16,000? Holy crap on a stick. We're just going to send it. I don't even care. I don't even care that we should try to make our money back from blowing it all on that. I don't even care that it's going to be massive loss. Like, whatever. Teleport that thing and teleport me some money that will at least offset my net losses. Okay, so install. Do, 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 do. But yeah, PC Building Simulator 2 looks really cool. It looks way better, and I think they probably will have optimized a lot of these issues that I feel that I've been running into. Um, Big issue I see with this computer though, you know what it is? No M.2. Bam, there's the M.2. We install the USB drive. That's it right there. Next, we install PC parts. PC parts. There we go. Powered on. Pop over to here. Jump into the BIOS. Same thing as we do every time. Jump into the RAM. Turn on XMP. We got gains. Pop over to settings. Boot device. Not a spinning hard drive. M.2. Apply and restart. Hell yeah. I wish it was literally that easy in real life. Okay, so that one's doing stuff. This one here. We are. I have worked on this computer, so it already has M2. Upgrade the M.2. Want me to upgrade the M.2. Okay, fine. Throw this Patriot Viper in there. There you go. Better M.2. You want 32 gigs of RAM. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Button, 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 button. There it is. We'll install RAM. They want 32 in there. I have to math it to make that happen. Did we get it? Oh, damn. We got an 8 gig stick of that. 2 8 gigs. That'll reach 32. I think that's the move, probably. Is that? Yep. Patriot Viper RGB. Home. Patriot Viper RGB black. This is the one we have one of. 1, 2, 3. We'll get 3 more. Same day. Buy it now. Okay. Install the memories. Sweet. Black A, black A, black. Okay. There we go. And we will upgrade the air cooler. This is very tough when I have already done amazing upgrades on these people's machines, right? But whatever, you know, we'll just keep upgrading it, yeah, because why not, you know? I don't know how it's gonna get much better than where I already got them to, because I think that's what I had them on, was this 90 CFM. Okay, I didn't. No, we got them upgraded. Okay. Everything's boosted up. Everything. Side panel and USB drive and power. Now let's make sure our XMP is on and our boot device is on to apply, restart, send it. What else do they want me to do? Typo, sell out, flip side, data mine. Okay. Typo, sell out, flip side, and data mine. Okay. How's this one looking? Install typo. Okay. Add typo. Install those. How's it? What's it say about it? You happy? Does all look good? All right. We ship it out. And then this one should be also completed. We check the list. Installed and working. Insufficient resources. What is this computer? And how has it not got sufficient resources? M.2, 8 gigs RAM, 2 gig graphics. We're just gonna hot swap that motherfucking graphics card like a beast. We can throw anything in there and it would be better. Do we have any just junk? Just like total laying around crap. We'll throw this Aorus in there, I guess, right? Like, oh, nope, nope, nope. Remove that piece, install. That's what they came in with. We're gonna upgrade them to Aorus 4 gig. Oh, come on. Bam, there we go. We'll install its original parts. Side panel, and boot it. There we go. That's absolutely perfect. These are done. Looks good. Can I ship it? Yes, it's ready to ship. Okay, let's check our email. Whoo, we made it. We made it through another group of repairs. Another day has been completed. Amazing, amazing. So let's do it. Yeah. Oh, it's so cozy. It's so cozy. I've been freezing in this van for years, and I finally just went ahead and just was like, let's get a heated blanket. And it's lovely. It's amazing. I love it. I'm happy. So cozy. So, Dusty Cellars, no luck with the old file server, but it did remind me of some weird folders on our current server, full of old typo documents. I figured they were legacy project files, but maybe one of them is the product key. Only problem is I do most of my work in a command prompt. I don't even know if my PC can run typo. See what you can do. Minimum spec is fine. And FYI, yes, I know my PC is dirty. I've been very busy. You're more than welcome to clean it for me. No, gave up trying to crack the code by hand. I would think I was starting to wear out my keyboard. Did we ever even have a product key? What if this is all just some kind of sick joke or a nightmare? Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm just dreaming. Wake up, Dusty. Wake up. Worth a try. Great. Now I'll try opening some of those old typo docs now. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I found it. Nice. Hiram Arnott cracking the code. I've just started going through Travati's files. Hopefully the computer swap isn't causing you any issues. It looks like he's been doing a lot of work, some of it quite complex, but nothing that relates to any Aerotech projects. Very strange. We'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything useful. Polly Harmon after show afterglow. What's up, dude? Just got back from the Mangled Cabbage comeback concert. It was totally awesome. Wasn't sure how many people were gonna show. By the time we got on stage, it was like a real crowd, dude. Like had to be at least 10 or 11 people. Some of them were only there because they didn't get the memo that Frank's finance meeting had been canceled, but they stuck around anyway, and they were totally into it. Took a gnarly new crowd photo while I was up on stage too. Just got to convince the others to set it as their wallpaper. Crazy to think I had this reunion idea, and now I'm actually back with my old band, with my band like the old days. Couldn't have done it without you, dude. You're the best. Slash M slash rock on slash M slash. Polly Harmon, Cloud Engineer, Server Team, Airtech Corporation. Leah Macy. Oh my god, heart, 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 literally crying. Inti found out I love Heart of Stone, and they made a mod for the game that adds both of us in as champions. And we've got all these special powers, and it's so cute and special, and so are they, and I can't stop smiling. And did they like me all along? And the party was all just a big misunderstanding. And now we're gonna grab drinks after work. No wonder they were so busy. And they said they needed a bunch of help with their computer. Wait, did you have anything to do with this? Did you know? You're lucky I'm too happy to be mad at you. Winky smiley face. Leah Macy, Outreach Ninja, Marketing and Sales. Aw, that's so sweet. They're finally coming together. Oh. Wayne Nugent. My hard drive is missing. I need a new one. I'm going to have to copy all the project files back over the network, so it would really help if the new drive has transfer speed of at least 200 megabytes per second. Hey, is this the right place for IT problems? I only just started here doing database integration. I'm not sure what happened to the person that was doing it before. I tried asking my manager, but he just narrowed his eyes and said, something terrible. Like, what? That's not an answer. So I was already worried about that. And now I come into work and my hard drive is gone, like completely missing. How does that even happen? First day at Airtech, huh? Motherfucker. Let's see what happened. 120 bucks. Thanks for the assist. I'll ask around and see if anyone saw what happened. Sim Ellison. Was trying to set up a VR meeting room for later today, but I got a bit carried away adding virtual decorations and tripped over the headset cable like an idiot. The headset seems okay, but my graphics card is busted. Must have broken the HDMI port. So, do you think you could pop over to the VR room with a replacement part? I'm still a bit shaken up, so I've taken the rest of the day off. I was actually planning on asking for more storage anyway. VR games are bigger than I expected. Maybe 8 terabytes. Couple of other little things if you get time. I locked the room to stop the cleaners moving my stuff, but now the case is all dusty. And can I get Capital? Might need to record my VR meetings. It's a shame. I was just starting to get my VR legs. It's way better than I expected. Very immersive. Although I did somehow manage to set my avatar as a frog in a suit of armor. Fingers crossed I can figure out how to change it back before my first VR client meeting. New graphics card and 8 terabytes of storage. Oof. Oof. We have to offsite for that one. Emily. Darn, another partial rematerialization, but each attempt brings us closer to our goal. I have a theory that an increased electron flow will make it easier for the atom beam to reconstruct the data. So since you'll be replacing missing parts anyways, let's increase the computer's benchmark target, perhaps 13,000. I suspect you'll need a new CPU, perhaps even a new motherboard, but it will be worth it. Oh, and of course it must have a source for all of these energetic electrons. The more power, the current power supply may suffice, but something with a little more pep would increase our likelihood of success. Do you have something in the 1000 watt range? Note, don't think of these tests as partial failures, think of them as partial successes. This project will change the world. In fact, Iritech leadership has taken a special interest. They've asked for the budgetary details. No doubt they'll want to increase funding as soon as they see what we've already accomplished. I can only hope the next few tests will continue to make a good impression. Pay 6,600, profit 34.97. Ah, finally I'm back up to where I was. Fine work, and with an expert's eye for detail. Our next test will be the one. I can feel it. Ira Elster. Ira, what the hell is it now? The marketing and sales confrontation motivation competition has now officially ended. Many thanks to everyone who took part. These sales figures are really something to be proud of, and you're all winners. Except those who finished in the bottom 20%. The only thing you've won is a chance to explain why we shouldn't fire you. But what's a competition without a real prize? Yes, the all expenses paid trip to Bali for the number one in sales. Well, it was a very close race. So close, in fact, I'm taking the unprecedented step of announcing two winners. Congratulations to Steph Breeze and Brady Weaver. These two people have been arguing and fighting and sabotaging each other the whole time. And they both won so fucking hard that they both just won. That's hilarious. See, that's why competitive nature is just not good. A little bit of teamwork goes a long ways. I hope you'll enjoy your trip to Bali together, courtesy of Airtech Corporation. Everyone else, get back to work. Employee Guy Reelman, we've been thinking if the work PC was a bit faster than the work If we've been thinking if the work PC was a bit faster, then the work would get done quicker and we'd have more sweet gaming time. Better HDD and CPU fan plus 32 gigs of RAM should do it. Let's get this done. And further to our original request, when you install the better HDD, can you add the stuff like typo, flipside, sellout, and data mine again? Yawn. And further to our further request, somebody asked us to print some load of numbers, so I sent it to the printer, but then nothing happened. Also, did you know Anatole Picard, the Fortnite champ, works here? Oh my god, he's a legend. Nice one. That upgrade will get the work done much quicker. And we got the stuff printed too. Good work, A+. Cool. Timbo. We got bargains expiring. Button, 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 button. How much is it going to cost? 2,000 bucks. All right. Replacing the graphics card and upgrading to 8 terabytes of storage. I'm not sure if I even have 8 terabytes on me, but let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Um, tools, compressed air. Hi there, Atomic. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a great morning, day, evening, afternoon, wherever it is, wherever you are. Oh shit! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Never enough duct tape on the screen. Hell yeah. So how are you doing today? Today, this evening, this afternoon? It might not even be today. It might be yesterday or tomorrow, wherever you're at. I don't know. But wherever you are, hope it's well. Nice, nice. Glad you're doing good. We're just out here doing some computer repairs, all that good stuff. Let's see, to replace this one, bam, there's that. Inferior graphics card. Oh no. But yeah, we're on the quest to beat this game. It is PC Building Simulator. It's pretty fun. I've really been digging it. It's a very fun game. And there's a sequel, so we're really trying to rip through this game so that we can just get right into the sequel. I want to really badly. Um, but nothing's that easy, you know? So first, we have to go through and install... Yeah. So somehow we got to fit 8 terabytes in this thing. Alright, so we'll do one M2. And then they need a new graphics card. And I tried to give them one, and that didn't work. But yeah, we have the sequel even. Like, we have it in our possession. It's like right there. Okay, this is an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. Very expensive card. And storage. Yeah, we just need more storage, definitely. Okay. Back to the Batcave. Yeah, part of me is like, yeah, we don't want to waste our time on like spinny hard drives and stuff, but then at the same time, or how do I say this right? I'm trying really hard to keep realism a factor, but there's a lot of points in here where it does not use any realism. Like, even though there's Crossfire and SLI physically, it doesn't actually help in the game that I've found yet. So that's been kind of sad, you know. So we're really hoping that we can. Oh no, this is how we're gonna do this. Two of these drives, same day. $1,500 later, we have two M.2s, 4 TB apiece. That will give us 8 TB. Because I could just throw a spinny hard drive in there, but like a part of my brain is like unwilling to accept that the game doesn't care. Like I can install two, but it doesn't change the bench. Oh, so this game is one. We're on the first one. The second one looks. I've just seen like a 1 second video of the second one. We own it, we bought it, but we haven't played it yet. It's not available on Steam, is why it's over on Epic. So we did get it, and I'm hoping that they kind of address some of these issues. Like sometimes the game will have give me a quest that's like, oh yeah, install an upgraded air cooler. So I get like I know it means CPU cooler, right? But I don't get an air cooler. I'm like, oh, well, I have this awesome liquid cooling setup that I'll just slap in there real quick. And it's like, no, doesn't. It's not six. It's not good enough to complete the mission. Or it'll be like, is it really? I've been digging it. I have been digging it. I have definitely been digging it. No updates. Ah, because like the two things that bother me the most, I want to say are sometimes I can put in, it'll say like, oh, install an HDD. And I take it literally. I'm like, hard disk drive. Okay, spinny hard drive, right? Sometimes I can throw an M.2 in there or an NVMe or whatever, you know what I mean? And it takes it. And it's like, yeah, successful. And other times it's like, no, not successful. Or it'll go so far as to say, inferior, inferior. And I'm like, really? So sometimes trying to upgrade something, it'll say, this is an inferior thing. And it's not inferior at all. It's like such a massive night and day upgrade. Oh, I get that. I'm kind of on the fence. I feel like sometimes it gives us freedom and sometimes it doesn't. So it gets a little bit more literal. Still, I am excited for it. I think just the upgraded graphics might make a little bit of a difference. So it's just more PCBS. I mean, I kind of figure like it's not too wild this game. There is a lot of updates I would have done. Uh, Still, definitely excited for the new one. Right now, one thing we did is we started off in the apartment, and I was like, we gotta play this hardcore mode, no free shipping, none of that. And I did not even know how to deliver the computer, and collect. So I went broke and I ended up with client computers and I was just stuck. And I kind of hard stuck myself. It's like, well, let's check out this IT expansion thing. And it's been pretty fun. It starts me off with multiple benches. I set it on free shipping. So that's been kind of fun. I have yet to also so I have to after I complete the IT expansion, I'm gonna jump back over to the apartment and then we'll be able to do those. But also there's the esports one, which I'm hoping maybe that I was hoping that maybe that would have, some actual gains and stuff, but I guess that might be a middle ground between one and two, right? Or it's not really an upgrade, it's just a little bit, it's more missions and a little bit more specific about things. Or have you checked it out? They fixed their thing here. Back to the Batcave. Oh, great. Good to know I'll be working again when I'm back in the office. Yeah. We did today. Escape. Escape today. Bunch of processors and broken RAMs. Yeah, some of the things in this game are trippy. Like, I wasn't exactly positive how it works. I'm still not positive how it all works. It seems like when I get broken computer parts, I was first kind of sad that, like, oh, I've got these broken computer parts. What am I going to do with that? But then I kind of noticed that I was getting unlocks. So I think when I get broken computer parts, those are actually unlocking it in the store over here. That's another thing. I'm just not too sure about it. But yeah, it's definitely been fun. 3 mark score, 9,000. Ugh. Oh, this is the teleporting machine too. Man, this teleporting mission, what a pain. What should we do? Teleporting machine. Do this. Motherboards. Throw a Z390 in there. Oof, it's just a little guy. Nah, we are going to pull that right back out. Don't want to have any little ITX board. Want a full board. Z270, B450, X399, there we go. And I have none. Throw a Threadripper up in there, right? 16 core. Nah. 24 core. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited anyways. Super excited! We're gonna beat this game. We're gonna beat every mission. We're gonna try to 100% it. However that might be possible. I think it's possible. Let's see what we have for coolers. Install liquid cooler while we have time to. First build on this thing. Oh no, we can't do that. It has to be yellow coolant on a custom one. Okay. We're still hanging on to the yellow idea. Let's go Throw this in there. Install again, thermal paste. We have to do a custom water cooling build. Custom water cooling. Yellow. How ridiculous. The color yellow. Wouldn't be surprised if that's how it actually worked, you know? Like, hang on, which one? LEDs, LEDs, LEDs? Any of these? None of them, just this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Reservoir. That reservoir. Any yellow blocks? Yellow blocks, yellow blocks. No yellow blocks. That's not even gonna work for a TR. Shred Ripper. Yep. Nothing yellow, but I guess we're gonna have to just be happy with RGB to do it. I already have one of those, so that's fine. Pipes, connectors, coolant. Oh, wait, there we go. Connectors, yellow connectors. That's what we don't have. Gold, gold, gold and copper. Checks out. Gold and gold. Coolant. We already own coolants. Pipes. Not too worried about pipes. Okay. Moment of truth. Some gold stuff, some LED stuff. I think this might work. Let's see. Memory. Nothing gold. Yellow. The only yellow stuff is coolant. Oh, that's in the water cooling shop, so that would make sense. Yellow cables. What is this hideous thing? We are gonna get that because it's hideous. And any of these gonna work on a thread ripper? None of them. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna use this case because it's yellow. It's actually a pretty cool case. Okay. Unplug, unplug, unplug. Remove everything. Pull all the pieces. The shield, the CPU, M.2. Okay. Shit. Wrong button. And of course it reconnects all the wires on me. So rough. Alright. We're gonna build that. I'm gonna throw this one back in the closet. Magical closet of giganticness that holds all those cases. Motherboard. Okay, I hate this case already. It's backwards. Why? At least it doesn't seem to be upside down also. It's just backwards. So, you know, mixed bag, I guess. Okay. We're going to try to build them the yellowest computer possible. Storages. Scroll through the M.2s. One of these has got to be kind of yellow. The Cardeas I thought were looking kind of yellow. A little bit of yellow. So we'll take it. Install storage. Ardea has a little bit of yellow, and hopefully that will work. Power supplies. Okay, I could probably find a yellow power supply. Power supplies. Because I think I've seen some power supplies that have a yellow tone to them. It's an 850 watt, but they were already saying earlier they want 1,000. Yellow and over 1,000 watts. 1050 watts and a tiny little patch of yellow on it. 850, 750, 758, 57, 58, 56, 50. I don't think it's going to get more powerful the further down that way I go. I guess this might be it, if it'll fit. There's only one way to find out. EVGA Supernova. Install power supply. It does have a little bit of yellow text on it, so that's something. We're going to try to keep it really purist about there, though. PSU shroud. Oof. Okay, PSU shroud. We have to do water cooling, and we also need RAM. Memory. Yellow, gold. So of the gold RAMs, they're all RGB at least. We'll go with that. 4 sticks of 16. Elite and gold and RGB. We're just gonna yellow up this whole thing. Open. Open, 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 open. Oh no, I kind of overthought this. We need to do that again and max out all that RAM. $16 gold. 16 gold, elite 1, 2, 3, 4. Another $1,000 on it. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be teleporting like a teleporting thing. Install and install and install and install. Some pretty good looking RAM. That looks cool. Don't worry about the cooler right now because we are going to do liquid cooling, right? And then we need a graphics card. I haven't really seen any blatantly yellow graphics cards. Barely been able to find graphics cards that are decent. So let's see what we got. Graphics cards. It's probably going to be expensive, right? Something yellow. Just going to find the most expensive yellow one they got. I'm concerned. I don't see yellows. You know what? That one was looking kind of yellow. The blower. Zotac 2080 Ti blower. If we get 2 of these, we're going broke on this teleportation project here. But whatevs. Which M.2 do we do? Cardea Z340. Z340. Let's do it. Z340. So we'll get 2 of these because they're fast. Okay, we'll pull that Cardea. We will throw in, that one's a 1 terabyte, and that one's a 1 terabyte. There we go. Terrifying how expensive this is. GPU goes over here. Is that yellow? It's not really yellow, but we got to work with what we got. Throw in 2 of them. Damn. At least the SLI cable's yellow. Okay, 1 and 2. What else? Custom water cooling, I guess. And fortunately, we already bought the water cooling. Whoa, what a trippy case. Where all can we install the radiator? We're going to pipe it low over here, I think. I am not happy about that already. see here. Install connectors. Those connectors, and we do have rigid pipe. Good. Next is a reservoir. Only goes on that side, okay. This is the reservoir. CPU block. Radiator, reservoir, CPU block, pipes, connectors, coolant. Alright. It is the moment of truthing. I'm going to take this. This to there. I accept it. Take the farthest one and connect it automatically to the farthest one. Why would you go through there? That's horrible. Yep, we are not going to take that route. So we will have to run through and remove all the corners. It is definitely going to be yelling at us. Okay. From here to here. From here to here. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna undo the whole thing. So we're gonna have to start at the CPU. Definitely. Start at CPU back. Bring that to here. Yep. Just like that. We're gonna follow that route. Happy with it. Next one. It's here to here. Here. Move this corner. in that corner. That's making sense. Do another piping from here. And that one has to go over to here. Oh, we got a little path coming through. Slowly but surely, we're getting it done. That's kind of what I was thinking, something like this. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. Okay. Well, this might do it. That might be enough. I'm not really happy with that, but let's see what happens when we do some color. Yellow. Yellow, clear, UV. Fill it. Looks like it's filling up pretty good. Filling up for sure there. Yep, yep, yep. It's just filling and filling. Alright, we'll close there, close there. Then what? Alright, it's happening. This is terrifying. We spent way too much on this damn thing. Let's see, XMP is on. Settings, M2 is on 1. Apply and reboot, yes. Select all colors, 255, 255, and 0. Apply on static, index out. Does it look? Very pretty, very yellow. It's certainly yellow. Here goes. Oh, hang on, I gotta be a good raider over here. We'll do it. We'll do it. Make it be happening. What is it? Devious. Fifteen, 715. Our CPU is trash. Uh, and you know what I'd have to do? I would have to repipe the majority of that. Is ready to go though. Wait, graphics are so high, and I think we so overshot the mark that we can probably actually keep one of these graphics cards. So we're gonna keep our secondary. Smart moves here, yes sir. Install parts, side panel. Okay, so we pulled 1500 the first time. Let's see what happens on the second run. Look, 25.9. Everything's 25.9. I don't know. I think PC Builder Simulator 2 is going to be much better because there is definitely some issues that they must have gotten corrected into the new shit. I just looked at my lighter and I was like, it's not yellow. Oh no. All right, let's see how it's doing over here. It does seem like, okay, this is way better. We actually skated by, just barely skated by. So there we go. That's their machine. We're gonna send it. Send it. Then we have this one to diagnose. Then we have that one to fix and that one to upgrade. Diagnose, upgrade, and build. Well, my diagnosis is it's covered in spider webs, but it doesn't have compressed air installed. Blow, 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 blow. Ba, 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 ba. That one, that one, that one. That's all the dust. Lovely. Replace the PSU. Very easy. Very easy. I can handle that. Install power supplies. Do you have anything we can just offload? Like we can offload this 850 watt instead. Put this in. Okay, so it accepts that as an acceptable. Replace it. And if that's everything, then all we have to do is go USB drive, back here, complete the case, sell all the broken shit. $4 richer, yay. That there, that there. Hit the power button. Okay. Move very quickly. Is that it? Are we done? We're done? Done! Send it. Build, diagnose. Upgrade. What you need upgraded? Be quiet, pre-rock to black. Okay. Be quiet, pure 2. Be quiet, pure rock to black. Is that it? Yes, this is it. That's an air cooler. Very easy, same day, $45. Zoom, 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 zoom. Pick it up. And then zoom, 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 zoom. Unplug the CPU fan. We have to actually install it. Can't fit because I didn't actually remove it. Be quiet, pure rock. Black. What? Wait. He had a silver one, and all I did was change it to a black one from a silver one. Whatever. Lame. You know? Install. Lovely. Power it up. Finish it with the case. Install. What are we installing? Install USB drive. Bam! There it is. Let's add blinked and reboot. 650-watt power supply. That should be easy, right? We have a 650 water. Install the shroud. Install side panel. Will it boot? It should. First, we have XMP? No. Does it make a difference? No. We already have M2? Lovely. Okay. Pick it up. Run over here. I'm gonna run over here. Yum, 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 yum. Mm. Ah. Well, we're level 20 at this shit. We did it. Time for more reading. Let's go. Oh, no, we're not done. We're not done. I see 5 tickets. We did not go off site. Quickly, go back, go back. Home. Ticket. All right. So, what do I need? 3 mark score, 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, let's go. Install memory. Do we have anything that's prepared? Come on, 32. Oh, the proper way to get to 32 is not with 4 sticks of 8, despite how it may seem. It's actually like this. Go to memory, we look for 16s, we see if there's anything that we already own, because that would be very convenient, right? Anything on inventory? Anything? Okay. Anyways, we find the cheapest ones we got. 2400. No thanks. We're gonna bring it up a little bit. Corsair Dominator Platinum 16 gigs. 2 chips. This is how to do it on a proper upgrade. You want 32, you have 4 slots, then use half of those slots. Because then you go to install it, then everything makes a difference. This is intelligent design here. We install 1, we install 2, we do it in dual channel, just like that. I'm not sure how well we spec'd this thing out last time, but oh, we already have a USB drive. Okay. So let's make sure. Okay. Now we need to install 3D Mark. Oof. Did we install a Threadripper in here? Is that what happened? I'm trying to peek around the corner and stuff and see. Yeah, pushing 40 frames on the opening thing, that's pretty good. The rest of it on 60, not bad. Not too bad at all. $30, $40, what's our benchmark that we need to reach? 12,000. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. The little thingy in the corner says 8941, which might just be what it is. 9126. Doesn't like the graphics card. Not digging it, huh? I thought it was a beast graphics card, but whatever. Let's see, graphics cards. What do we have? 1917. 1917. What do we have better than that? No, let's just try this. We'll try it. It doesn't really matter at this point, you know? I'm sad. Wait. Install side panel. Says 9126. What happened here? What happened here? Cable. We have no video. I know exactly what it is. Install cable. No, not cables. Cable. Bam. There we go. Now power it on. Yeah, having all the cables connected, that tends to usually help. We'll do it again, and I don't really see any difference. I think it might be even lower. 30, and we weren't even getting 60 on the second. Or 40 on the first time, 40 on the second time. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. 65, 67, 68. It looks great. But for VR, no, that's going to be way under. You want to run 120 for VR? We'll see, though. We'll see. Incomplete case, we'll do that in the meantime here. Just in case, because you never know. It might be happy with it. It might just be happy with it. Hit the printer for good luck. $10.9. And what was our target? 12. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Well, give me my graphics card back then. Let's look at the store. Let's see what we can do here. Graphics card. Price descent. I mean, we could throw a 3080. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I'm so fucking poor. It's not even funny. Hella sad about our poorness here. Alright, we'll throw that 6900 XT in there. Let's see here. Home, ticket, sim, visit. Okay, moment of truth. Graphics card. There's one right here. Down here it says 10.9, and our goal is 12, but let's see what happens when we actually run it. Now, one thing we haven't been doing is overclocking, which I think we're supposed to be doing, but also whatevs, you know. Again, only 40 frames. Is that entry one just limited? Yeah, it's like this first one is just frame locked at 40. Like, there's no faster than that. It's weird. Oh, we're doing way better on the second. See, this is more pushing speeds, over 100, close to 120. What you would want on VR. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. over here. Okay, well, I'm scared, I'm nervous. I want to spend more money. I'm down to 5,000 bucks. 16, 16. That's gonna be great. That's amazing. So let's install the crap. Hearthstone. Don't restart. Fortnite. Don't restart. What's the other mission goal? And strike back. Okay. Everything's installed and working. We're out of here. 16,000, it better be working, right? Like, that's a killer fucking score. Time for emails. Home, emails. Here we go. Sim, thanks for the help. All the gear arrived, so now I get to take my first steps in VR, but I still think it's all a bit pointless. Like, I've seen 3D movies before, they're not that impressive, and VR is so expensive. I saw the bill for the headsets, it was crazy. How is this supposed to save us money? Color me thoroughly skeptical. Timbo, we got delays. Sim Ellison, fully wired, spent all night playing VR in the office. There's so many good games. I forgot to go home. Leaving now, but I thought I'd write this ticket first because I had some frame rate issues. Can you sort out some upgrades for me while I go home and sleep? People online told me a benchmark target of 12,000 would make everything smooth as something smooth? Sorry, I'm really, really tired. Just to be absolutely sure the upgrades work, you better install a few games. Hearthstone, Fortnite, Strike Back Go would all be good, just to test the system, not because they all have VR modes. Ha 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 ha, what? Upgrading to 32 gigs of RAM would be a nice bonus too. No, no, I swear it's for work. I told you, we're doing VR client meetings now. I had my first one yesterday. It was going really well. They even complimented my virtual decorations. But then I pressed the wrong button and loaded up a roller coaster simulator. They disconnected pretty quick, but I'm 99% sure I heard them throw up, so. Collect. 745 profit. Oh, you did it. That's great. Sorry, I'm sleeping. Z, 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 z. Ira, thank you for the update. I prefer the old website. Please change it back. Dusty Sellers found a typo doc in that old folder on the server, and all signs point to this being the one. My predecessor is listed as the file creator. Last edited date matches the NetSecure invoice I got from finance. All lights are green. We are go for liftoff, except I can't open the damn thing. Actually, I can't open anything, not even emails. I'm sending this ticket from my phone. Can you run a checkup on my network config? Also, I still need to include my PC in the color code system. Decided my own hardware should be tagged as code black because it sounds cool. Can you swap out my CPU fan for a black one? Same make and model, just in black. Wouldn't want to get mixed up with a code silver after all. Ah, yes. T145873X archive.typ, the logical choice of a file name for a critically important document. No wonder I couldn't find it. Thanks, incompetent guy who I replaced. Your dedication and professionalism should be commented. Perfect. Network seems to be networking now. Ha ha. Now I can finally open that document and reactivate NetSecure Pro 4. I think I'm gonna cry. Emily Erickson. Dear me, it seems my electron theory was quite wrong. The prototype very nearly exploded. I was forced to expunge the cached atomic data before it caused a meltdown, which sadly means I'll need another new computer. This time let's target a more conservative benchmark of 9,000. But I've had moderate success transporting liquid, so perhaps you could add a custom water cooling setup to the processor. It may be to our advantage to use yellow coolant as well. Not the most auspicious of days for Aerotech leadership to ask for a progress report, but I'm sure they wouldn't cancel such an important project. Oh my, I'm as nervous as a hamster on a motorbike. A fine new machine. I'm certain it will make it through this next test unscathed. Pay was $5,500. I lost $600. But we built a fucking beast. Steph, We we both won? I quit. Whoa. Caligaro. My power cable looked a bit scruffy, so I popped it in the dishwasher in the break room. It's clean as a whistle now, but when I plugged it in, it made a fizz pop sound, and now the computer won't turn on. I tried the talcum powder trick again since it worked so well before. Here's hoping it helps things dry out this time too, but don't. Let's leave it in there, it's awfully messy. Keeping computers clean and tidy is such a palaver, they break with the slightest touch. I certainly don't envy your job. Marvelous, I knew you'd be up to the task, profited $10. Wayne, my power supply is gone. How am I supposed to work like this? And since you have to replace it anyway, I prefer something with at least 650 watts. There is definitely something going on around here. I told my manager that my PSU disappeared, and he looked like he'd seen a ghost. Said something about calling Mr. Booker and ran out of the room. This place is nuts. Looks good. Thanks for the replacement. One question, is Aerotech always this weird? Don't miss out on a bargain. Deal's expiring today. Oh no, we better go broke buying all your broken shit. Same day. Buy it now. $3,000. Sounds like something came in though. That's good. Emails. Sim. Booked my first client meeting in VR. Looking forward to seeing how it all comes together. Oh, and I looked online and found how to set my avatar. But I've come to like the frog aesthetic. Might stick with it. And why not? It's VR. We can do anything. Be anything. Getting excited just thinking about it. And Timbo says, your order has been delayed. Okay. Well, we're caught up. We got graphics cards and motherboards. Any good graphics cards? Meh. Got some meh stuff I can work with. I think I saw some good stuff in there. What else we got going on? Oh, that's the day. Quick. Escape the office. Escape. Escape. End the day. So many jobs. Okay. Well, here we are. We got another motherboard and a couple processors. i9-10000X, it's alright. Uh, 3 fixes and a diagnose. We're gonna start with the diagnose. PSU and hard drive. One, two, three, four. Do the PCI log. Here we go. Graphics card 1, graphics card 2. Replace the hard drive. Okay, so we'll install a storage. There's nothing. There is no hard drive. What are you talking about, man? Is there a hard drive hiding in here? There's 2 of them. Lovely. Okay. So we'll pull those out. And we'll install. See what storage says. One of them is broken. Okay. So that's okay. This is fine. You want a bullshit hard drive in there for no goddamn reason. Welcome to corporate, I guess, right? So let's install a oh, we have one right here, so we'll just install that one. There you go. Replace, even though it makes no difference. Next up, we have side panel 2. Oh shit, we need to replace the PSU as well. Let's do it. Remove the power supply. Install a new power supply. What do we have? What's some 300, 350. Let's throw this 800 water in there, because whatever. Oh my god, inferior PSU. Everybody's spoiled. Okay. We'll install same. There's power supply. PC parts. Dust filter first thing. Next thing is PSU shroud. Done. And then graphics cards. There's one, and there's two. Just like that. And we need to make sure it boots to OS. We'll use USB tool. USB tool. Game is already installed. Already game. Okay, well, okay. Then what we're gonna do is just side panel it. And what else is missing? A PCI cover? What could be missing? What do you mean incomplete? Oh, I know what it is. PCI lock. There we go. And it's done. Absolutely done. Alright. Bam. Next we'll do this one. I'll bring this one down here and that one a little bit closer. What do we have to do? 8085, install a graphics card, install stuff. Okay. Honestly, this should be pretty easy. There is no NVMe storage in here, so here we go. We just did that, and we'll install a GPU. Which GPU should we install? PCI lock, install 2060. That ought to be enough for you. And what RAM's in there? Sheen 8. Do we have any memory that's going to fit with that? No, we don't. That's okay. Because we're done. Oh wait, no, we're not done. PCI lock. PCI lock. Install. Side panel. Side panel. We have to install some stuff, so we'll put our USB tool in there. Handy dandy USB tool. And power it up. Pop over to here. Jump into the BIOS. I don't know if I've worked on this computer or not before. It doesn't seem like it because XMP is off. And our boot device is not on the M2. So apply and restart, yes. Okay. How to remove, what do we need? We need clean it, bamboozle, and dock. Okay. Document reader. Clean it. And I forgot the other one. Bamboozle HR. 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 And reboot. May as well start disassembling one of these. Oh, we can't. I was literally just over there, and it told me. How's our mission? Run, clean it. Okay. Alright, while that's running, we have a few seconds. We will grab our new one. Put that there. Oh my gosh. I spent way too much money on this computer. We're just gonna set you right there, and we're not even gonna work on you right now. Set that there. This right here. Okay, we also need 3D mark. That's right. 3D mark. Run it. This thing, it's dusty. Document. Okay, easy. This one's easy money. Alright, that's all the dust. It is also missing a graphics card. Okay. Oh, we're gonna throw this 8 gig Strix in there. So it has just an anything, I guess. Remove the lock. Where's the Strix? Install this one right here. Install parts. PCI cover. PCI cover. One more PCI cover. PCI cover. Install the covers. PCI lock. PCI lock. Side panel. Side panel. USB. USB. Okay. Powered on. Jump to the BIOS. We have an M2 in here. XMP is not on. Got gains. Client restart. Yes. Okay. There's that. Now this one. Run 3D mark. Well, that's running 3D mark. What else does this guy want? Document and byte back. Okay. Add. Byte back. What was the other thing? Document? Yeah. And document. This is the first time I've seen files. Where did these files come from? Okay. Well. Is that what? That's alright. 40s. Now this we have to run it. Start. And next we have that to fix. Okay. Okay. This one we did everything. I'll grab this one. Drop it over here. 7,300. Oh no, our target goal was 8085. We got 7330. Why? CPU is a little low. Well, if we go ahead and overshoot the CPU, that should give us gains. What do we have? We have an i7 8700. Okay, perfect. So let's throw the i7 9700 on. Thermal paste, dab dab dab. Install, cooling, zoom zoom zoom. Hard CFM, right there like that. And I think that's everything. We throw this on here. And we'll let it boot up again. What's wrong with this? New graphics card, custom water cooling for CPU and GPU. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused about that, but whatever. Pop over here, everything looks good. It's all there. 3 mark. Run it. Now we're over here. Install graphics card. Zotac blower is broken, so we will install just another Zotac blower. No, we won't. We are actually going to. We won't be able to run that. We have to go to the custom water cooling shop and get a custom water cooling shop approved GPU. Water cooled GPUs. What do we got? Anything yellow? RS2080 Extreme 11 1500. That's what we're gonna have to do. I am tired of dicking around with this computer. Yes, sir. There we go. We will install a graphics card. No. Custom water cooling, water cooled GPUs. We go by RS. Right there, just like that. How are we gonna pipe this over? Guess the move is gonna be... Which one of these sucked? This one was easy, that one was hard. So I think that's the move. We're gonna take... this one over here. We'll remove that line. And we will start piping. Bring this one over to here. Like so. Do our best to make it look good. Like so. Okay, looks good so far. So far so good. Except, next we have... Nope, nope, nope. Back, back, back. Next we will piping. This one here. This has to reach here. Oh my goodness, very scary. So first, go from here to here. This corner, drag it over here. Take a look at it from over here. Okay, here we are. Okay, we'll drag that one over to there. We'll drag this one over to here. And up to there. And we'll come around this side like that. Just like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we'll start removing these corners over here. Just like that. Move that corner, move that corner, move that corner. Okay, back to bending. Remove this corner. Okay, let's see what's wrong. This has to come out a little bit more, like so. That has to come out also. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to slim that down, I guess. It's interfering with something. So let's bring this over more. Remove that one. Okay. Bring that over. Bring that up. Now that's pretty much the move right there. That's what we got. Accept it. Install. It's all broken. Oh my, $42. Coolant. And the yellows. Yellow, clear UV. Fill it. Okay. It is doing. Cables look fine, I guess. Oh, I'm so happy to see all that RAM still in there. I went way over budget on this thing. But also, I guess so did the company, right? How's our loop? Where is it coming? It's coming. Slowly but surely. What a long loop, right? Comes up, goes through, goes around, and down, and through. Perfecto. So let's see what we have for case parts. Case parts. Side panel 1. Install side panel 2. Close the front. Whoops. Side panel 1. Side panel 2. Close that and install a USB. Do I already have one? No, I don't. Okay. Sweet. Run it. Streety Mark, 10,000 is the goal. Can we make 10,000? Can we make 10,000 happen? What'd this do? 7311, it just does not like my CPU in this, right? How is this CPU worse than the last one? I mean, whatever, you know what? i7 9700K, it's still not happy with it. So we're just gonna have to hop over here, find a i9, search it. What's our socket? Install processor. 1151 Coffee Lake, okay. i9 1151 Coffee Lake, right there. We don't need two, just one will suffice. Thank you. Same day that, please. Thank you. For free, of course. Look how fast it's there. It's already there. How lovely. Zoom, 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 zoom. Now we install the processor, the i9 9900K. It's installed. A little dab-a-dab. Cooling. I can put any cooler in here. So I would like to put that one in there. So we're going to remove this fan right there. Move that. We're going to install cooling, processor, cooling. Where is it? There it is. It won't install up top. Okay. So then we will remove this one too. Remove it. Install. We'll try it again. Liquid cooler, just like that. We are probably still going to want a case fan. That's a good looking case fan. The lid top, those England crowns are alright. We'll do it like that. And I guess we're done. Alright, PC parts, side panel, power it on. And this is definitely going to work now. And now that we're over here, let's double check our lighting. $255, $255, and 0. Apply it. Close it. 3D mark. Run it. Okay. And then we pop over here and 3D mark. Run it. This one says 2324 out the gate over there. Not amazing. This one also 2324. Okay. What's that say? 3D mark 10,000. 3D mark 8,000. 7311 and 117. Forget something on this guy? It's all piped up. We got fast thing over there. We got fast drives. We got fast processor. Water cooling across both. 80 frames over here. Okay, that's alright. We're probably going to pull 10,000, I believe, then. What are we doing over here? 45, 46. Okay, we're above 30. So this will still probably be okay. Can we start taking these apart yet? Nope, we're still in that same day. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think this one's probably going to finish first. Because it's running faster, right? Because it's running faster. Ooh, what time is it? I feel like it's morning already. It is not. It's early. Holy shit. It's only 3 a.m. for me, you know. Might be 6 a.m. for you. I don't know. Well, they both finished, I think, at the same time. I wasn't really paying attention. 11, we're good. 7, 5. Ooh, you suck, computer. Greedy bastard. This computer is a greedy bastard. We are not taking apart that CPU. So what we're going to have to do is pull the graphics, install another one, graphics card. What do we got that's just overpowered as fuck? We just tried the 2080, 50, 15, and 17. I mean, you know what? This might be enough. Isn't that what we just had in there, though? I think that's what we just had in there. No, we had the 2080 blower. This is, the 2080 blower has a lower core frequency, and we don't need to get much gain. So we can try this, and we'll just give it a shot. This is done, though. Like, our CPU is kind of weak, but our graphics is really powerful, so. Are we done? Can we send it? Yep, place it in the delivery area. We're good. That one's done. This one, 3D mark again, run it. Now, what are we going to do if that does not work? Right? Let's pop over to graphics cards. Let's see, what do we have in the 30 series? 30. 30 series, 1,300 bucks. 3080s, 1811, 1711. I don't like these clock speeds. Oh, here we go. I mean, that's probably what we're gonna have to do, is go with like the 6900 X2. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's, I think, the move. I don't think we're gonna get necessarily much better than that. That was pretty slow. Same day, buy it, send it. It's already here. Even if it doesn't work, then we got another ace in the hole. It's not looking very good, this. Not that it looks bad, but it doesn't look good. Let's check decor. See if there's any cool stuff we can buy. Blue sodas. Should we get 3 blue sodas? At least 3 blue sodas, just to do it. Bam. Order received. Blue sodas. So I think I can put blue sodas on those spots. I was thinking here. Put one of them here. Put one of them here. And put one of them here. I like that. Sweet. That's cool. I got a little energy drink station on every single computer. We pulled a 7.5. It is still just not happy with that graphics card. So whatevs, it's all good. We'll just hot plug that motherfucker right off, and we will install. Time for overkill, because 8,000 is not really asking much. 513. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's just no option about this. Power it up. Put the side panel back. Oh, no. Don't I need to put a PCI lock on there? We do it in post. Yay. Okay. 3D Mark. Run it. You know what? I think our whole problem on this, power it off. Power it off. Give me my graphics card back. Nope. We're bottlenecked. We're bottlenecked somewhere. It's the RAM. The RAM is limiting all of our performance here. So what we're gonna do is pop that open, pop that open. I'm gonna pull that Sheen crap out of there, send it back to Timu or wherever the fuck they got it. Open, 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 and we will install RAMs. What's good RAMs we got on deck? That was one 8 gig stick, right? What we're gonna do is 4 sticks this Dominator. So that's gonna double our RAM and be faster, I think faster RAM. Install parts, side panel, power it on, install, PCI lock, right there. We do not have a graphics card plugged in, so we're probably gonna need to do that. Which graphics card? I'm gonna try the blower again. Should we? No, we're gonna do this, the 2060 Super Amp Extreme. This one should be fine. PCI lock, always getting in the way. Alright, here goes something. 2060 Super Amp Extreme. Power it up. Let's fucking go. I think it's gonna work. 3D Mark. Run it. Yeah, massive frames increase. Just going from 8 to 16. There's not really anything else I can do in the meantime. I can't strip back computers. Yeah, this better get 8085. And 80's not that high of a fucking mark, you know? Like, we're not asking for much here. Should I get more decor in the meantime? What else do we want? Breakfast teas? Kinda do want a couch in here. Fuck, couches are expensive. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna spend $1,000 on a couch. Bam. Order received. Got it. Place it now. Place it now. It only goes one place, right here. Survey says 7910 because it doesn't like my graphics card. Our CPU score did go up, which is good, I guess, but still kind of pissed. Let's see. Next move is graphics cards. Do I have anything comparable? That's 2060, 1710, 1750. This is just 1733. It's a tiny little boost. Not much of a boost at all. Yay, we got a couch. A couch. 3D Mark, run it. Okay. How much better? Pulling 30 out the gate. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. How many times have I said I think we're gonna be fine? I've said it too many times, actually. Too many times. What else should we get? I was thinking candles might be nice. Just put candles in every possible slot. It'd be kind of cool. You can get more books. Lots of magazines. Plants. Hey, how you doing, Gold? Hope you're having yourself a great day. Great morning, or however. Oof, hope your day's doing better than this benchmark. 21, 22. I don't even want to let it finish. This is bad. This is really bad. And this is supposed to be better than the last one. It's literally a higher spec card than our last card, and the performance is just poo-poo doo-doo. It's so bad. Look at that. Graphics score is that bad. And why? Like, literally, we had the 2060, this right here, core frequency, 1710. Memory frequency 1750. Both of them 8 gig cards. The only difference is this one is physically bigger and has 23 megahertz more power, and it didn't take. So we're just gonna have to overkill the shit. It's gonna be way too expensive. Kyle Dick, you are not pleasant. Side panel, power it on. Install the PCI lock. Oh. I know it's gonna pass now. I mean, I definitely know it's gonna pass because we just threw a beast in there. 35, 36 out the gate. It's not getting much better than that. Now it's just a matter of waiting so we can complete the day. I had $15,000 in the game, and now I have 5. Such bad. Over here, 36, 108, 110. Yeah, it's smoking that test. Smoking it. It's like I was just trying to get it barely above 8,000. And I kept getting like I got 7950, I think it was one time. And I was like, this is so close. And I tried giving it a little tiny bump and it just dropped. So I don't even know. That's weird, right? At least this one's good, you know? Oh, we got it going on though here. We got it going on. It's happening. We're gonna get this computer off our desk, damn it. 15,000. 15,000. I think it clocked 8,000. Happy birthday, Mr. Dick. Kyle Dick. All right, here we go. Tickets. Oh, looks like we have an offsite location. Data mine and working. We're gonna visit this offsite location here, I guess, first. And let's see what we gotta do. What's wrong with it? Data mine and Capital. There's no way this is gonna run it. Nope. Power it off. I don't even need to look at it or test it or see what it specs at. We're just gonna start pulling stuff. Memory, yeah, memory's shot. This over here, i7-10, and i7-10 should be alright, but G-Skill 4 is 8 gig 2133. Do we have any memory that matches that? No, we do not, so we pull it. CPU, we pull it. RX Vega 56, guess what? It's trash and we're pulling it. Graphics cards. What was that one valued at? 193? Let's see if we got anything better than that. 17, 17, 14, and 8. Okay, we're going to throw this 2060 in there first. Processors, what do we got? I don't think we have anything better than what was already in there. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We got this i9. So we'll throw that i9 in there. Close it. Install. Thermal paste. Dab, dab, dab. Install. Cooling. Not married to his cooler. Very nice, very nice. So we're going to throw this in there because it looks cool. And RAM. What do we have for memory? Gotta have something. You know, I think we have multiple sticks of this Patriot Viper, so I think that's gonna have to be the move there. Chip, chip, chip. There's one. We have 1 and 2. Bam! Colors are a little different. Everything else the same. So far, so good. Do one more case fan just for fun. And I think that's everything. Oh, no, that's not everything. Storage. Storages. Throw an NVMe in there. All right. That's pretty much everything I can do. I've done everything I can do. Tools, USB drive, bam. Pop over to here, power it up, jump into the BIOS. First things first, RAM. Activate XMP. Gives us no gains. Boot device, get it off the spinny drive. It's on the NVMe, and restart. Capital, data mine, and byte back. Okay. Capital. Data mine. And byte back's already there. So we'll just run byte back first. What's it say? 6592. Optimization complete. Power off, power on. I like this office. Very nice. Survey says the task it is completed. Reality. Reality like Fauci. Just came up with that one the other day. Time to read emails. Time to read emails. All right. Ugh. Whew. Let's see what we got. Hiram Arnott, Cocoonsoft? Does the name Cocoonsoft Incorporated ring any bells? I found it in the metadata of one of Travati's older project files. So I did a full search, and now I'm finding it everywhere. It's interesting. Walter Cooler. Walt Cooler here, company therapist. I see you've yet to cross my couch, which can only be a good sign, but I'm a little worried that one of my patients might be thinking of stealing from me. Can you install Datamine so I can take an inventory of everything in my office? I'd also like Capital so I can set up my webcam as a security camera. Better safe than sorry. I've seen the way he looks at my couch. I'm away at a conference right now, but feel free to slide over to my office and sort everything out when you can. I'd also appreciate your help in running a disk optimizer if you have the time. It's a little slow when I pull clients' files, and I really don't want these people in my office longer than absolutely necessary. Something about this line of work always brings out the oddballs. I shouldn't really say client therapist confidentiality and all that, but it's Ned Morton. He's a junior data analysis and sales and marketing. Do you know him? I'd give him a wide berth if I were you. The way he kept looking around my office, it was like he was casing the joint. It was almost enough to start nailing things down just in case. I'm telling you, he is messed up. Usually just tell him to snap out of it and give him a motivational poster, but I might actually have to crack the spine on a textbook for this one. 754 profit. Great job. Hopefully I won't need it. Maybe you could run an optimizer on Ned Morton's brain for me as well. Haha, bit of therapist humor. Colt Booker. So, the Airtech hardware hoodlum is back, huh? I got the call last night, and that means we sent an innocent woman to middle management. I can't think of a more horrible fate, but we have to stay strong. It's our duty to move forward and think about true justice in her memory. Security is sending a team of quantum forensics experts along with the best equipment we have. They'll take the area apart piece by piece and find out what's really going on. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Just tell your staff not to touch, look at, or think about any of the quantum analysis equipment, or we could have a quantum state collapse on our hand, and no one wants that. Okay. Guy Reelman, Kitchen Nightmare. I seen a video on YouTube where they put a PSU and a HDD in a microwave and zapped it, and it came out better and super fast and stuff. We tried it in the break room, but it never worked, and now there's a big mess. But don't tell anyone. Just fix it, okay? And further to our original request, you have to make sure the PC still has Heart of Stone and Heart of Stone wallpaper on it. No, Heart of Stone is not for us, like some people are saying. It's for our special client, Rex Rogerson from Texas, USA. Also, do you know what deportment Anatole Picard works in? Because if we see him in the corridor, we totally gonna challenge him to a game of Fort Fight. Let's go! Lost $180. Sweet, good as new. Come practice internet safety and stay off YouTube for a while. Dusty Sellers, I copied the product key Out of that old typo doc, and now NetSecure Pro 4 is back up and running. We're safe. Whew! I should probably rename that file and store it somewhere more obvious, but I'm kind of tired, so I might just take a week off instead. Don't worry, I'll get around to it when I come back. Probably. Best, Dusty Sellers, Information Security Officer Server Team. Emily Erickson, this is a watershed moment, my friend. The closest we've ever come to complete success. You may wish to check for yourself, but my readings suggest that only the GPU failed to materialize. Correcting the issue should be child's play. Whatever GPU you install as a replacement, make sure it's water-cooled, and see that the system as a whole is benchmarked at least 10,000. Additionally, to ensure we make the most of the atom beam's wavelength bias, perhaps you can ensure there are 2 or more yellow lights. The RGB value for optimal effect is 255-255-0. My fears were confirmed. Aerotech leadership is on the brink of canceling this project, but we mustn't give up. Given how close we are to perfecting this procedure, they've agreed to one more test. If this is our last chance, I plan to give them a demonstration that will blow their socks off. I will be transporting this computer from my lab directly to the desk of Ira T. Elster. How's that for showmanship? Ha 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 ha. Profited 1750. This may be the best computer you've built for me yet. Wish me luck for the test. If all goes well, this computer will soon be right under the nose of Aerotech's founder. Pretty cool. Oliver Chopra, can you please fix my PC? The boss took my graphics card, so I guess I need another one. Oh, another thing I just thought of, everyone at the Christmas party was talking about Document Reader. Would love you to get it for me. Oh, and I'd be grateful if you could clean it out a bit too. And lastly, you might want to run Byteback. Profit 1,000. Wow, so helpful. Much thanks. Kyle Dick. I think it broke. Hey, hi, sorry, my computer is dead. The boss took my graphics card, so I guess I need another one. Finally, how would you feel about trying to get it to benchmark 8085? I reckon it's doable with a bit of work. Thank you. There was something else as well, if possible. It's past time someone ran Clean It Pro on this thing, and also it's been a while since I opened Bamboozle HR, but I'd like to do that again someday. Finally, my old team was all about Document Reader. I miss them. Help me relive the good old days. Cheers. Collect. Profit. No profit. I lost $1,300. Delighted by the work. Really good stuff. Let's see. Then we have Riggs making offers on computers. Sam Illison. Well, VR client meetings might not have been too successful. Apparently, I wasn't the only person whose client threw up, but it did introduce me to amazing new experiences. Thanks for helping me along the way. I'm a convert for sure. I've sent you a little something. Maybe we can play together sometime. The VR mode is mind-blowing. Just make sure you've got a bucket nearby, okay? Did he send me the Decor VR set? Strike Back Go Physical Edition. Okay. Strike Back Go. Do we have a spot we can even put it, though? I don't think there's a place I can even put this. Thank you, though. Thank you. Very, very, very lovely. Okay. So, is that all the computers? Is that all the emails? Oh, of course. Uncle Tim, you have deals expiring. GPU bundle, RAM raffle, and plenty of processors. 5 purchases, total of $2,000. We bought it. Here we go. We got 2 graphics cards. Hopefully the rest are on the way, right? Anyways, that should be everything for this day. Wait, one more email. Order's been delayed. Yes, I'm actually aware of that. I noticed when I only received 3 graphics cards and 2 of them were broken and the other 2 were kind of poo-poo-doo-doo. Oof, let's go, let's go. Here we are. It's happening. Go to work. We have more. Okay, 4 graphics cards. One of them's a Vega. That's alright. A couple sticks of RAM. 48. Got a 48 megahertz 8 gigahertz. That's alright. Not too shabby. We got what going on here? Install. Install. That's what I like to hear. Let's install some software. Cookbook, Sellout, Clean It Pro. Antivirus. Okay. Sounds easy enough on paper, but Doesn't it always, right? We boot, we pop over here, we jump into the BIOS. First things first, RAM, activate XMP. Little bit of gains, little bit of gains. Stop has just a spinny hard drive. I do not think so. Turn this bucket off. We need to install storage and NVMe right here. I think right there is a lovely little home for it. Lovely little space. Okay. Now the only other thing I would like to do is, can we just, is he gonna lose his shit if I just take his hard drive and I don't put another hard drive in there? Is he gonna be like upset? Because I don't care. It's gone. It's gone. I lost it, actually. Don't know where it went. Yep, it's somewhere. Oh, that was all the dust. Okay. Let's go ahead and install PC parts. Side panel, back panel. Done. Side panel. Done. Drive bays. I don't think it's really complaining, is it? Nope, not complaining at all. Power this bitch up. We don't even have to tell it to boot from the new drive. Bam, just like that. How, wait, how did it boot? I literally yanked its hard drive. I installed another hard drive. There's no hard drives there. No hard drive there. The only drive is that one there. You know what? We're just gonna close it back up. Closing it back up. Install the side cover. Install that. And then we will run clean it first. Clean it. Bam, don't reboot. Cookbooks. And don't do that either. Okay. Next step. Cookbooks, clean it. Antivirus was the other thing. VI. Rust scanner. And reboot. Also, we're going to jump into the BIOS real quick. I want to verify something. How is it? Does it already have one in there? M2? Yeah, that's weird. But whatever, you know? Can't trip on this stuff. These computers that we're working on. Got Gemma, I don't recognize her name. Caligaro. Caligaro is sus as fuck. We'll start checking out his shit. Alright. Firstly, virus scanner, start scanning. You see, uninstall games, run byteback. Okay, and I think that was run blink. Virus scanner, no viruses. Clean it. Go button. What else does this guy want me to do? Run clean it, remove viruses. That's it. That's the whole thing. Cleanup complete. Bam. Anything else? All tasks completed. Put it right there. Move our next computer's work on there. Let's jump over here to this. Cam boot and install stuff. Easy. Very easy. Put that there. Boot it up. Let's jump over here. See if there's anything we can do for gains. XMP makes no difference. M2. Apply and restart. Yes. I mean, it is possible that was an M2 from another computer that was fine. Add, remove the games. Or remove you, don't restart. 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 Next up, it was asking to run byteback, I believe. Yes. So we will run install for the software B. Byteback. And reboot. And while we're waiting on that, let's pick up another computer. Wayne. Let's work on Wayne. Alright, so that's this joins the byteback run. Right here, what do we have to do? Graphics card, RAM, and an MSI. We might have an MSI just laying around, right? Like, why not? Let's see here. Okay. Graphics card. What do we have on MSIs? We can do a 1060, a 1080. Let's just do a 1080. Fuck it. You want to be all MSI about it? Tools, PC parts. Put a little blocky bit in there. And he has no RAM either. Okay. So yeah, I guess dude does need some RAM, huh? Memory? What do we got? What do we got? It says 8 gig stick of 3733. Should be nice. We did that. We did that. Only thing left is PC parts. Install the shroud. Install the PCI lock. Install the side panel. Install the USB. Bam. Power it up. Pop over to here. Hold the delete button. And we're in the BIOS just like that. Check the RAM. XMP is activated. It's a very good sign. M2, no other drives. Very happy about that. Reboot. And I don't really have to do anything else. This one, run byteback is the other thing. That's done. Get rid of that one. Bam, it's fixed. Pop over here and check it. Pop and check it. It's ready to go. Take this and we chuck it over there in the done bin. We have one more computer to work on. It is a fix. Survey says boot, install RAM, 16 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of storage. Woof. This is a beast apparently. Gemma. Softwares need to be installed, but the 4 terabytes of storage and 16 gigs of RAM, that's going to be kind of the tough thing. Not really tough, but you know. M.2. And let's do M.2 with a TB. They want 4 TBs, right? We'll do a Cardia. Bam, just like that, because I don't have time for this. That computer is way too boss. What was the other thing? Memory they wanted? 16 gigs? Let's see if we can do 2 8 gig sticks. 8 GB sticks. 8 data flames. Those are kind of slow because this computer is a beast. 3s, 4800 is going to be overkill. I doubt the board is even going to support that. Steel series. This G skill is pretty good, so I think we'll go with 3 of those. We'll actually do 4. 4 just for fun. Just for fun. Do the cart. Same day that shit. Buy it. Bam, we're under $10,000, which is not a happy spot for me to be in, but it's okay. Because we're going to rip this open. We'll pop over to here. We only have 2 chips. I wasn't sure if this did or not. I thought it might. And I overshot memory because, intentionally, I was thinking, probably going to want that same RAM later. So what else do we need to do? Open that. Unplug. Unplug and unplug. Pull this. Open the drive bay. We will install the storages. What storages, you might ask? The 4 terabyte M2, just like that. What's back here? Can I just steal this HDD so I never have to look at it again? See this? Bam and bam. Look at that. Look how much nicer that looks. It looks so clean. So clean. Oh, close that. It's a little too clean, I think, because it has no graphics card. Now this thing is a beast. There we go. Throw that MSI back in there. We'll install the PC parts, the side panel, the BAM. What else could we do? Because I'm thinking, this computer, I've invested a fair amount in this computer for it to be, without even, at a glance, it's 1300, and it's going to actually clock more than that. So what we want to do is put a better CPU cooler on this. I'm sure we have something that's just boss and awesome, right? The Aeroboss? The Aeroboss is too big, and it actually blocks RAM, even if it did fit. What else do we got? Ooh, liquid cooling. Liquid. Yeah, I think liquid's going to be the move. So how are we going to install that? So first things first, that cable has to come off. That panel has to come off, and then that has to come off. Now we can install Yonder Cooler Master Liquid, just like that. And we'll install its stock parts, starting with dust filter, front panel, side panel, close panel, and it's gonna boot. We need document and sellout. Oh shit. Also that means we're gonna need a USB, power it up, pop over to here, let's go inside. So we were at like 13,000 on that. We just doubled our RAM performance. There is definitely no other M2s in there. 13,876. Okay. Now what were they saying they wanted? Document and sellout. Okay. Document reader. Don't restart. And sellout. Reboot. Now, is that the last computer? It looks like the last computer here. But there is another one on the ticket. I'm curious how well this clocks. 26, 27, 28. Okay. It's off to an okay start. So, what do they want? Install CPU. I got CPUs. Might have it on hand, you know. Oh heck, printer is broken. Whoops, that didn't fix it. Turn off, turn on. Hit it again. Nope. Hit it again just so it knows who's boss. It did say tray 2, but, you know, I don't care. So there we go. That says no OS. No OS, eh? It's kind of sussy. Because it's got an M2 drive in there. Let's take a look at the side. Oh, what's this? See, if anyone was stealing parts, it would be me. Stealing everybody's spinning hard drives. Install a CPU. What do you mean install a CPU? Is there no CPU in here? There's no fucking CPU in here. Now that's weird. That's weird. Okay, i7. We're off-site, and I don't want to come back. We do it like that. And we'll do this like that. We're going to install You asshole! It won't let me steal his drive. Okay, thermal paste, dab dab dab. Close the CPU shield. Install the USB drive. We already did that. What else do we need to install? A cooler. Are you married to your cooler too? Looks like it. Okay. Arctic freezer. Let's throw that one in there. I was just over here, wasn't I? Yep. Install graphics card. He's definitely married to his graphics card. Don't blame him for that. Let's install storage. Okay, whatever. Keep your spinny storage. PC parts. Side panel. Replace air cooler. Did I not replace the air cooler? Inferior air cooler. You know which air cooler is inferior? The one that's broken and doesn't work. That's the one that's inferior. But whatever. What's the best air cooler I have? Throw the Silverstone in it. There you go. The boss is definitely going to steal that one. Fucking bastards. Okay. PC parts. Side panel. There we go. Let's power it on. Jump over here. And make sure it's not booting from... It is booting from the M2. We don't have to change shit. XMP is on. Add antivirus. Just like that. Don't restart. I want to check it first. Survey says all it needs is remove viruses. Okay. Are we back in the therapist's office? This is the therapist's office. Some viruses. Here we go. Close it out. We're going back home. I think we have done it. We have done it. We have done it. Let's come over here. What's our score? 16,000? Holy shit. Am I great at building stuff, right? Like, bam, just like that. Okay, so let's see what else we got going on. Also, before I lose the opportunity to, we are going to pull these out. Because at the rate I rip through these days, you know, 5,000, 7,000. Okay. This thing here, strip this whole computer back. The whole thing. The whole thing. Remove power cables. Remove that cable. That cable. One stick of RAM in this thing. Pull the RAM. Unplug SSDs. Still some cables. Another cable. Okay. Air cooler. CPU shield. Pull the processor. Pull the motherboard. Pull the case fan. Is there anything on the front? Maybe? Oh yeah, we got more fans. There's a fan. There's a fan. Okay. Let's go throw this one back in the closet. Bam! Threw that one in the closet. 17 and 15. These were both very expensive machines. So we're just going to leave them there. And we'll see what he offers me on the other ones. Because that one over there, I think I got an offer of 5,000 bucks for it. So I need to rebuild this one a second time. Let's get another test bench case. Cases. Bench. There's another bench. Open benchable. Nice. Grab that bench too. Oh my gosh, why is this one so expensive? Okay, whatever, we'll buy them both. Same day, buy it now. It's already arrived. Let's come over here. There's one of them. Bench one. And bench two. So, first, we're going to duplicate this entire computer. Because we have 8,000, that should be enough. We're going to do that first and then read stuff. Z390M is the first. So motherboard, Z390M. Now this one is an ITX, no multi-GPU. We will do this one, two of these, both Coffee Lake, 4300, so we can go by with a little bit faster RAM. Okay. There's that. Next up is graphics card. Graphics card is 2080 Super Ventus. Okay, so we will do a search for a 2080V. Survey says 2080 Super Ventus. VE, just to really drive it home. We have one in inventory already, actually, so we're just going to do two more. Same day. One more. So we have a total of two. Give me the noise. There it is. What else we got? So that, then we have the G-Skill RAM. G-Skill, and what's our... Let's do a quick search, actually. 370M? ITX. ITX motherboard. Z390M. 4000 no multi. Okay. Z390M. So this maxes at 4300. So we'll see, is there any 4300 RAM? Got those Corsair LPXs, okay. But what we're doing is G-Skill. That's what gave us money. G-Skill 3200s. G-Skill 24s. 32 was how I made money. Right? How much was the 3200? Actually, if the cheapest 3200 here is $100, right? $100-ish. How close can I get to 4? 140. That's not bad. I think that might be the move. Oof. 220, it's way too expensive. So yeah, we're gonna jump on this. DDR4 silver. By 10 sticks. Oof, very expensive. But worth it. I think that'll give us gains. And then what? i7 9700K. Gotta stop worrying about that. Okay, i7 9700K. i7 97. We have two in inventory already. We don't have to buy another processor. That's great. What's our cooler? 212 turbo? Okay. So let's get a couple 212 turbos. 212 turbo. T12 turbo white. 1, 2. We'll get 2 of them. Just for temps, they have arrived. What else do we got in here? i7 212 1000 watt. Got the Ventuses, Cardea SSD. So we'll go over to storage and search for Z3. Z340, they're all Z340? Yep. We'll get 2 more of those, same day. Yes. Okay, there's the Cardeas. And then, what else? I think that's everything. I think we can start building. Let's fucking go. Install motherboards. Z390, Z390. Okay. Z390. Install the memory. Just gonna do two chips. 1, 2. Processor. i7 9700K. Yep. Just like that. Close it. Install CPU coolings. Cooler master. Not before we install thermal paste. And CPU cooling. Just like that. Did we do 4 or did this board only support 2? Yeah, so that board only supported 2. So that's why we're running 2. Now we need the graphics card. The Ventus. Oh shit. Install the Ventus. Just like that. Did I forget something? I think I did. Storage, the Cardea. We just squeeze it right underneath there. Very smooth, very smooth. So there's cooler, there's RAM, there's graphics. What's missing? We got storage, power supply. That's a very important thing. We're almost out of these power supplies even. So we're going to have to buy more. We'll do it right now. Power supplies, NTEX, not the 850s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5, why not? And same day that shit. Because we're going to need another one right after this. Okay. Let's see, did we get everything we need? That's the whole thing. That's it. Let's close that, power it up, take a look, hit the delete button, pop over to here, XMP is activated, settings, we are good on the M2, reboot. One other thing we have to install, is USB drive over here. Just like that. Power off, power on, power off, power on. Okay. Now we'll build the same thing on our newer test bench. The only difference is we're going to, on this newest one, processors i7 9700K. The only difference on this one, besides it's a different case, we're going to max out the RAMs. With better RAMs. Because I'm kind of curious how this is going to go, you know? 224, just like that. Graphics card. Oh, wait, we need to... Alright, we'll get that all opened up. Graphics cards. Somewhere along here we've got another Ventus. So let's find it. Ventus. Ventus. That's not the same Ventus, is it? No, 2080 Ventus. So let's try it again. Install. Graphics cards. 2080 Ventus. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Sell the broken shit, make 40 bucks, I'll do it. Graphics cards, no, that's not it. We need to remove that and that. We need to install storage, the Cardea, right there. Also, we need to install the cooler master. Not before we install thermal paste, dub. Cooler master, bam. Now we can go ahead and jump over here to the graphics card. That is new on our list. It's ready to go. The only other thing we are forgetting something. Oh, yeah, that's power supply. Power. Install power. Install tools. USB drive. Power it up. Okay. Oh shit, we're not there yet. To the BIOS. RAM XMP. Oh no, RAM XMP. Activate it. M2. Apply and restart. Yes. Okay. Now we're over here. Install 3D Mark. And reboot. Come over here. Install 3D Mark. Reboot. Okay, so this one was $97.95, $26.70, $20.94, $27.04. Okay. We're gonna see what the difference is on 3D Marks, because that's all I get paid on is 3D Mark performance. Oof. Now, of this, the one on the left has more RAM, should complete way faster. We both ran them pretty good. So let's take a look. Over here, we're pulling 64. Over here, we're pulling 63. It's just a smidge faster. The big question, this is 2,600 bucks. This is 2,700 bucks. Not much of a big price difference. And weird that it says my cost of parts is so low. 2670, 2704, 2670, 2604. I put 2 extra sticks of RAM in this one. Why is my pricing so different? Oh, you know what? It's because of the frame. This one's a cheaper frame. All right, so this one, 10,000. Okay, and this one, 10,000. 10,004. This one, 10,004. Whoa. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's some bullshit, right? Not because of difference in cases, but like this one literally has 16 more gigs of RAM. No difference in the bench. That's weird to me. That's really weird to me. Anyways, so since these are duplicated, this I'm going to keep on the bench. These are going over here. These are the only 2 machines that are going into the sales room. We have the cheaper one. This is the one I'm making most money on. The more expensive one is the one there. Then we'll grab these ones just to part them out. And we'll use them for jobs. Okay. Pull it, pull it. We'll fly through all this. Ram, 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 ram. Open the shield, remove the shroud. Unplug every single little cable. Done. More cables here. Pull them all out. Pull the CPU. More cable. Pull that. Move the front panel. Pull the CPU fans. Pull the SSDs. Remove that drive, close the bays, pull the power supply. Okay, this one has been gutted. And we throw it to the closet. Bam, in the closet. One more to strip down. This one. Pull the side panel. Pull it and pull it. Open the chip. Open the chip. Pull the RAM. Pull the GPU. Pull the GPU. Only 2 more cables on the power supply. Pull that. Is there anything in the front? Beauty panels, nothing. Okay. Pull that. There's a cable. There's a cable over here. Unplug that. Unplug that. That and that. Case fans. There's one of them. There's 2 of them. There's an air cooler. There's a 3rd fan. Open the CPU shield. Pull the CPU. Pull the motherboard. I don't think we left the damn thing on there. Let's double check. Yeah, there's nothing else on there. Now we can take this and we can throw it in the closet. And technically those aren't complete, but whatever. What was it saying? Sale? Oh, it's removed from sale. It's removed from sale. Okay, there we go. That one was 20,094. This was 2670. Okay, so this is the original one. The original one that made us the most money we're going to put over there. The new one we're going to put over there. I just tried to close that door. It does not work that way. 10,000 though. Okay, he's gonna offer me 5,000 bucks for it, and we'll see how that goes. You know, fixes and installs. All right, and I'm gonna save. We're gonna just do a little happy little save game right here because there's been a lot to get here, and I don't have the battery backup plugged in right now, so let me just unplug, plug it in. Just kidding. So here we are. Let's do emails. Home button, email button. Okay. Caligaro. I was surfing the web. This is an outrage. I was surfing the web trying to find my missing colleagues and was accosted by an unrequested advertisement. It kept showing more buttons and asking for personal information, all very confusing. Now there are several video games on my hard drive that I do not want. Please remove them. A different advert suggested optimizing my disk drive to help it run efficiently. I'm not one for video games, but efficiency at work sounds super. One optimization, please. That's adorable. uh, Please add any additional information here. If you ask me, these video games are getting out of hand. Back in my day, if you wanted to play a computer game, the only option was ping pong. Of course, back then you had to put your next move on a punch card and post it to your opponent. That's hilarious. Profit 110 bucks, cost me nothing. Please enter any feedback here. Splendid work. I'm glad to be rid of those ghastly video games. What a waste of time. Give me an old-fashioned cup and ball any day. Okay. Willow Varus. Not sure if you heard or not, but there was yet another incident between Guy Realman and Quentin Chen. As you're aware, Mr. Chen has developed an unhealthy antipathy toward Mr. Realman, and things came to a head yesterday. According to witnesses, there was a verbal altercation during which Mr. Realman was heard to refer to Mr. Chen as a newbie bumface. Mr. Chen then physically assaulted Mr. Realman, grabbing hold of him and attempting to unbutton his overcoat. He kept shouting, "It's just kids in a coat," until security intervened and escorted him from the building. Rest assured, he now faces dismissal. Mr. Rillman was understandably shaken, but managed to calm down after several hours of relaxation and movie watching in the break room. Please keep an eye on him and respond to any requests ASAP. It's absolutely vital we keep him happy. We just discovered a typo in our temp contracts. That means he isn't bound by any of our usual non-disclosure agreements. Wayne Nugent. Now my RAM and my GPU are both gone. Replace them so I can finish my work and get out of this madhouse. And make the GPU an MSI if at all possible, because I like their brand. Sorry for the all caps, I'm very stressed out. I do not know what is going on around here, but I am out. First I hear weird stories about the person I replaced. Then parts of my computer start disappearing. And now there are men in lab coats doing things all around my desk, and my manager tells me I'm not allowed to think about them. Have you ever tried not thinking about something? Ah! There's a lot of A's. Collect. Thank you very much. I think I need to lie down. I profited zero. The cost of parts equaled the cost of the pay. Emily Erickson. Oh my, the test did not have the desired outcome, which is not to say the prototype failed. In fact, it worked perfectly. The computer you built dematerialized from my lab and rematerialized in full in the office of Ira T. Elster. However, in adjusting the target special coordinates, I made a minor misstep. The computer rematerialized not on Ira's desk, but inside his foot. However, in adjusting the target spatial coordinates, I made a minor misstep. The computer... Oh, I just read that. Yep. Hi. From what I hear, the surgeons did their best, but were unable to remove all of the components. Sadly, I don't think he appreciates the irony. And now my product is to suffer a fate worse than cancellation. Yes, it's being taken over by product development and marketing. Dear me, I can scarcely imagine what kind of uninspired nonsense from those profiteering suits will squeeze from my life's work. It's too much for me to bear. I'm leaving Aerotech. A friend at Exemplaria Research said they'd be glad to have me. Some kind of molecular duplication project. Good luck with everything. Emily Erickson, Material Transport Researcher, Experimental Hardware, Aerotech Corporation. Oh. Gemma Eisenberg, come on, seriously? Why do my PCs always break at the worst time? Like, can I get a new RAM? Someone stole mine for a prank? Also, 16 gigs is a good number for memory, but I'd take more if you got it. Lastly, I don't get if I don't get at least 4 terabytes of disk space, I'm in deep trouble. Hopefully, it makes sense. And if you don't mind, document reader should probably be installed. Lastly, I was hoping you might be able to install sellout for me. That's everything, I swear. No notes. Like button. Cost of parts 1350. Profit minus 480. Feedback. Cheers. Kevin Boyer. Yeah, just a quick software thing. Any chance you can install QuickBooks? It's not really optional, I'm afraid. When final request, please get sellout installed. I think that's all the important stuff. And sure, this isn't really required or anything, but maybe you can clean it a little bit as well. And also, it's way overdue for a Clean It Pro spring clean. One final request, there's nothing I like more than the virus scan in the morning or any time of day for that matter, please. Thanks. Collect button. Cost of parts 50 bucks, profit 110. That was all I needed. Thank you. We have two more. Walter Kuehler. Urgent. I know what you did, and I have video. Haha, I wish I could see your face. That subject line is an example of what we therapists call response manipulation. I bet you opened this email pretty quick, right? Anyway, I'm just writing to say thanks for helping me out. My sofa and I feel much more secure. In my line of work, I deal with so many people with problems. Problem people, I call them. But you and I, we're solution people. All the best, Walter Keeler. Sigh. Psychiatrist, corporate therapist, Airtech Corporation. Brandon, you won't get a better offer for those PCs, but you got to do what you think is best. I'll be back next week as always. Yep. Okay. Did we read all the emails? Did we send everything off on its way? Yes, we did. Is there anything else? We'll double check. Double check on ticket software. There is another. Walter Kuehler, collect. Thanks for straightening everything out. I still can't look my computer directly in the screen, but I'm working on it. Okay. Is that all of it? Even emails? Double check emails? Walter? Okay. Quick, finish the day. End the day. We got bargain basements coming in. We got one job at least coming in. Two jobs coming in. Three jobs coming in. Listen for four. It's probably four. Five jobs coming in. Let's go to work. I think we got jobs going on, huh? We have our delivery. We got nothing all too wild on processors, nothing all too wild on RAM. Usable stuff, of course, but it's just nothing crazy. Nothing over there. We do have five. Do we recognize any of these? Alright, Mr. Realman has a dusty computer for whatever reason. That's all the dust. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. It says replace all the RAM. Okay. Kind of confused. Okay, Patriot 8666. Let's do it. Search for 666 AP. Patriot. 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 There we go. One more stick of that, please. Yes, sir. Thing they buy it now. There it is. Let's turn around. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There it is. Zoom, 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 zoom. Come over here and install the memories. There we go. The RAM chip has been corrected. What else we got? Is that everything? What's going on back here? Anything going on over here? It's all fans in the front, I guess. Install PC parts. Back panel. Install front panel. Install. Saw all the broken stuff. $2. Yes. Bam. Okay. Let's put our little magical USB drive stick in here. Ta-da! And it begins. Also, how long have I been live? Let's check our numbers. 6 hours? Okay. No worries, no worries. Add remove programs. What does this job want me to do again? It was clean it and viruses. Okay. Our scanner. Install it. No. And KL. Clean it, bro. Install and reboot. While that's rebooting, we will zoom, zoom, zoom over here. Upgrade, uninstall, install. So we're going to do the uninstall first. I don't even recognize the name, David Black. It must be new. First, scanner, start scanning. I'll zoom over here and at least read this. Uninstall, mugshot, run, blink, then bite back. Okay, that's pretty easy. Clean those and run clean it. So this should be very, very easy, this one. All I have to do is install USB drive, right? And then power it up. I don't believe I've worked on this computer before because I don't recognize the guy's name. So XMP is not on. We got a little bit of gains, and there is a HDD. Oh, this is the boot device. We're just gonna pop it over onto the SSD for the boot device. No, we're not. We are going to go the full thing. Gonna pop over here. Go to storage. Zoom, 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 zoom. Can we squeeze this in there? No, we can't. Okay, so we're going to pull that and pull that. I didn't mean to pull that. Pull that and that and that and that. Open the drive bay and install ourselves to M.2. Close it, install the graphics card, that thing that he is certainly married to, and we're going to install the stock parts and pieces, PCI cover, and PCI cover. Oh, also, I almost forgot, we are going to magically, I don't know what happened to it, sir. It just seemed to disappear. There we were having a great day, and you know, I don't know, your hard drives just all disappeared for whatever reason. I don't know. So let's see here. Oh, David Black, you jerk. Why? Why do you need a spinny hard drive? Give me one damn good reason, you know? Install the SSD over there, that over there. We are over here, and we did put all those covers on. Let's pop back over here to stock parts. Drive bays, PCI covers, couple side panels, side panel 1, install side panel 2. Bam. Okay, we're over here. I'm missing a cable, aren't I? Yep. Cables. I unhooked the motherboard. Okay. Power that thing up. I don't think I'll be able to get the USB drive installed fast enough. I already did. Perfect. Install, blink and bite back. Okay. Add B softwares. B. Bite back. Don't restart. Blinked. Yes, restart. Okay, we're over here. This one, it is done. Yes, it is done. So we pull that. Run, 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 run. Put it over there. Put that over there. Bring this over here. That over there. We'll bring the install over. Bam. Now this, we need to add remove programs. Wait, technically I did by moving the install medium, right? Uninstall. Remove programs. Oh, why do you do this to me, man? Why? Why? Okay. No. It's fine. Nope. Add. Wait, X out. It hasn't been removed yet. We ran it. Start. Fight back. Start. Okay. Okay. Now we're over here. This is all software stuff. Okay, so let's install this here. Pop over to here. Nope, I fucked up. I have to wait at least a couple seconds for that to go through. Now we can come over here. Those went through, that's done. Pop over to here and go into the BIOS. BIOS settings. We are going to boot from the HDD. Okay. Now we want to add remove programs. Remove programs. Remove mugshot. Don't restart. Remove capital. Don't restart. X out. Hard power off. Jump back into the BIOS. Just like this. And just for fun, what's on the SSD? Apply and restart. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Power off, power on. Go into the BIOS. Now we need to make sure this is booting from the M2. Apply and restart, yes. Okay. That's a thing, that's happening. Over here. Yep, I am not seeing our industry standard M.2, so we will install that shit. There we go. We have one RAM chip, it's all the way over on the side. I don't like that one bit. But it has nothing to do with our job. Mr. Darren Byrne, you have an unauthorized hard drive here. We are going to just casually remove it, because you don't even have an SSD, do you? Nope. Install PC parts, anything he's married to? Ooh, he was not married to his storage device. Very good. Very good. So we will install side panel again. Come over here, install side panel again. We have USB? Not yet. So tools, USB. Oh, we do have USB. Power it on. It's booting. It's a good sign. Pop over to the BIOS. XMP, activate. Gains. M.2. There is a hiding SSD in here. So we're going to apply and restart. But then we're going to turn it off. Because I am going to jump in here. We're going to go on remove mode. Where is this SSD? There it is. Unplug SSD. Plug SSD, remove SSD. I can't remove the SSD because it's under a beauty panel. Now I see it. So we will install the PC parts, starting with the beauty panel. The beauty panel. Install PC parts, side panel, side panel. Look at that, just like that. That's how to do it. Okay, so that has no option on what to do. We're over here, going around bite back. We already did do that, didn't we? Yeah, we did everything for this one. It's finished. Put it over here. Put it up. Put it over there. Upgrade and fix. Upgrade and fix. I don't really want to do either of those right now. Then look at this. Run clean it and bite back and bamboozle. Okay. Bite back. Don't restart. Bamboozle. Install it. No. And KL. Clean it. Reboot, yes. Let's double check. What's our list look like? Run bite back, run clean it, bamboozle, installed. Okay. Bite back, start. Run clean it, start. Bamboozle. User access denied, but it loads. Cool. Alright. Let's check again. Looks like clean it ran, bite back ran, everything's done. He was not complaining about me stealing his hard drives, which is great news. There you go. Upgrade. This computer, I hate it. And we will come over here to this one. Grab that, and it needs a fix. What's wrong with this? Replace the graphics card with MSI parts. Okay, that's not too tough. Top panel, remove the PCI lock. Pull the graphics card. Install graphics cards. Alright, is it broken or you just want something new? That's a 2060 Super Venice. Okay. MSI. Do I have any MSI Ventices? Maybe he won't complain if I just throw the Evoke in there. He's happy with it. He's happy. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Oh, you have Barracuda? That's illegal. I'm sorry. That's not allowed here. Storage? M.2? Oh, look at that, an M.2. So we do that instead. That drive bay we don't have to worry about. Move viruses and install sellout. Okay. So we'll do this. Install all of our stock parts and pieces and panels. Top panel. Side panel. And I probably fucked up and forgot the PCI cover. Because I can't do that with everything else on. Install PCI cover. Can't with the top on. Undo all of that hard work, right? Do it again. PCI cover. Top panel. Side panel. Power it on. It's loading up. Jump into the BIOS. RAM. XMP. Gains. There's an SSD in here. Apply and restart. Yes. Where is this SSD? Is it gonna explode to everything if I take it out and fuck up the job? Power it on. Gonna pretend I don't know nothing. What SSD? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything. Add or remove programs. Install sellout. CE. Restart. Okay. And this one, this is an upgrade. Upgrade CPU, hard drive, links, sellout, and dust. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of stuff going on with that one. That one says it's ready to go, so we're just gonna send it. Full send! Alright, this thing. Dust this thing out. Lovely. That just sounds like a bucket of fun, right? Blow it out on that side. Which one is that? Start blowing out on this side. Hop back over here. Start blowing out on this side. Da, 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 da. Is that all the dust? That is all the dust. So, remove. What do we need to remove? Air cooler. Processor. Put RAM's in there. Okay, can't complain about the RAM in there. Um, hard drive. Okay, so we pull. Remove the hard drive. We did it. It is removed. Close. That is closed. Now I'm surprised that I don't see. This does have that. Replace the hard drive. What could that mean? So what we're going to do here, it's kind of tricky on these weird machines, but at least on these weird jobs. So install button, do we have an M2 slot anywhere on this board? Where's the SSD? There's an SSD in here too? I did not see one, that's for sure. Okay, so pull that. Pull the case fan. Pull the motherboard. Close the drive bay. Now let's try again to install storage. Install storage. Patriot Scorch. Because fuck it, that's just what we got. We'll install memories. What memories? I don't know. HyperX. Install, we don't have any more. Now, install PC parts. Okay, it doesn't look like they're married to their computer either. Which is good. Processor. What do we have? Ryzen 3s, Ryzen 7. Ryzen 7 8 core. Is that considered an upgrade? No, it is not. Okay. Ryzen 7 8 core. Let's close the handle. Install thermal paste. Install CPU cooler. That guy up there. And blinked. We'll also install a power supply. Right there like so. Okay, we'll install a graphics card. What graphics card? This one? Cable check. One, two. Oh, there's the SSD. So we remove this SSD right there. Power it on. Nothing. Cable check. Power button. Power it on. Hop over to here. Jump over to here. RAM. XMP. Activated. We got gains. Boot device. M2 Scorch. Reboot. Yes. Okay. Now it also is saying incomplete case, so we're not going to get anywhere like this. Install the PSU now, because I know that's not going to have any complaints. Do another cable check. Seems to be fine. What else we got? PCI lock for the graphics card. Lock it down. And covers. No OS. Okay, so let's go over here to storage. No. Tools. USB drive. Bam. Power it up. Here we go. Not do anything. Alright, flip side, bamboozle, sellout, blinked. He is not happy with this processor though. Or that something hard drive. Okay. So that was a Ryzen 7 8 core. So let's check out our processors, what I have on hand. Ryzen 7 8 core 3800X, 3800, I have 3600, 3100. Okay, so I'm just going to have to throw my AMD Ryzen 9 in here, right? That's going to have to be enough. That, install. What are we installing? Oh, CPU cooling. Who that? Oh, hey, nice. That's a good one. 50. This one's 50. Cool. Control paste. Dab. Install. CPU cooling. Cryo rig. Bam, just like that. I'm really confused why he's not happy. He's got a, maybe that's what he wants to upgrade from. He thinks the Ryzen 9 12 core just is not cutting the mustard for him. Okay, so CPUs. Oh, let's see here. That Ryzen 9 12 core. We can try doing a Ryzen 9 16 core. That's all I got. Alright. Oh, shit. I should actually, like, pick up the thing. Install. Processors. 16 core. Install. Okay, finally, he sees an upgrade. Good. And then we'll install storages. Which drive went bad? Regular SSD. Or regular, okay. So if I try to install that HDD here, it's going to come back as okay, so we'll try again. Storage. There's a 3 terabyte. Open it, install it, close it, cables, connect stuff, powered up. Processor's happy, the CPU is not. It says no OS. We have a USB drive. It says, oh, no RAM. That's it. It's generally actually a pretty helpful thing, right? So let's find RAMs. Put a couple of these G-Skill Silvers in there. Just like that. Okay. So that's the weird thing. I did. Oh, you know what? His drive died, but he wants a bigger one anyways. I see, I see. So, storage. We need to surpass 3 on one drive, right? Because the broken one is a 3. Open, install, install. We have another Barracuda 3 here. Okay, he considers that an upgrade. I hate it. Thank you. Alright, close the bay. A couple of those in there. That's there. Everything else looks good. So we will pop over here, jump into the BIOS, and just really make sure that we have done this computer right. RAM is on, it's boosted. It's booting from the M2, which is great. Let's check our install stuff. We have $22 in broken parts. All we have to do is put a couple Wally pieces on, side panel. Oh, come the fuck on. Close the drive bay, install the side panel. Okay. F, flip side. Don't restart. What else? Bamboozle and sell out and blink. Okay. Bamboozle and sell out and blink. I think it was blink. Was it blinked? Yeah. Sweet. We're done. Reboot. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Come over to here. This one almost done. Just have to run blinks. Our money is 6,000. Okay. That thing's ready to go. Okay. Next up, we have emails. Hiram Arnott. Ugh, we're back to more readings. I love reading. I've been going through the CocoonSoft incorporated files on Caligaro Travati's computer. It looks like there's some kind of reference library digitization outfit. Fascinating stuff, but how did Mr. Travati end up with one of their computers? Do you think he used to work there? I better give him his PC back and ask. That's Hiram, okay. Colt Booker, well, the quantum forensic expert report is in, and I've got good news and bad news. Good news, there is no thief at Iritech. Those missing computer parts were never stolen. Bad news, there's a Type 14 space-time anomaly under that desk. Yep, your standard cyclical phasing rupture, right where the computer sits. Damn thing's probably been going in and out of phase for months, sucking up whatever's nearby. You know how surprising, you'd be surprised how common they are. Ever lose a sock in the washing machine? Classic Type 14. Don't ask me where it all ends up. We tried sending a researcher through with a walkie-talkie once, and you wouldn't believe the things we heard. Anyways, your head honcho said removing the anomaly isn't financially viable, so we're just going to cordon off the area and put up a sign. Personally, I prefer not to have equipment or employees disappearing into non-dimensional space. But hey, that's just me. And with that, the case is closed. Just try to not think about what happened to Pat Segal, okay? I'd say she's in a better place, but Pat's the one that got sent to middle management. Ned Morden. Hello, all. Apologies for sending a company-wide email like this, but my therapist seemed to think it would be a cathartic way of dealing with the potential envy issues flagged up at my last annual review. I foolishly thought that a sense of personal ambition and a strong competitive streak would be valued by a dynamic company like Aerotech, but apparently they are unhealthy. I guess the therapist should know he's the one with the bow tie and the goatee after all. While following his recommendation to stop bottling up my feelings, I've decided to vent them here. Frankly, I find it shocking that a company which claims to value fairness and equity as much as Aerotech does could hand out offices and equipment to its own employees with such blatant inequality. Just to pick one example completely at random, our corporate therapist, Dr. Kuehler, has a giant sofa in his office that retails for $2,999 at Decor. Is that fairness? Is that equity? I'm just asking. It's all part of my therapy after all. Wishing you all good mental health, Ned Morden. Okay. Guy Reelman discovered a nasty scam you might need to know about. I downloaded this workbot called Jeeves from a torrent site. What was supposed to do all the boring work for me, but it fried the whole rig. I don't know how it was meant to do it, but the pop-up what said it would make our lives 200% easier. Instead, it has made everything bad. That's like false advertising, right? We had to look inside, but couldn't figure out what was wrong. And also, it looks like some noob spilled sherbet in there. Probably also good to clean up the HDD because the workbot put billions of files into the computer that weren't there before. Clean it was what was on what. Ugh, it's hard to read this guy's shit. Clean it was what this one video on YouTube said to use. Come on, let's do this. Collect. Profited $20. You is the IT goat. PC is blazing again. Ira Elstra, as you may have heard, Aerotech has developed bold new technology described by a leading industry figure as a sea change. Not just in the realm of computer technology, but the world at large, Ira T. Elstra. I'll admit, I wasn't convinced at first. In fact, it caused me a great deal of discomfort. But several painful surgeries gave me time to think. And now I see its true potential. As a technology company, we can't avoid the fact we create large amounts of electronic waste. But what if there is a way to simply make it disappear? That's why Irritech is launching Chip Away. Simply point it at a computer, press the button, and poof, it's completely gone. Where? We don't know. And legal have assured me it probably doesn't matter. The important thing is now people won't just pay to buy our products, they'll pay for us to get rid of them too. Isn't that just beautiful? Dave Archer, yes, hello, my desktop computer seems to be in need of repair. Specifically, I need a new graphics card because mine died. We're holding a service next Wednesday if you'd care to attend. Speaking of computers, this isn't strictly necessary, but let me be clear, MSI is my life. Unless something from them would make me, using something from them would make me very happy. And if maybe you could check for viruses. Oh, also, could you possibly have sellout ready to use too? It's a real hit in my department. Ciao. Pay 12.50, profit 5.15. This is the happiest day of my life. Employee Darren Byrne. Just need a program added if you can. Can you install Bamboozle HR and double check it's working? It's vital for my job, please. Thank you. Also, if you wouldn't mind, fancy running Cleanup Pro as well, just if you have time. Oh, I'm a bit worried I got a virus or some spyware or something. And lastly, if you could maybe run Biteback for me as well. Hugs and kisses. Profit $150. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Dima Burn. Are you free to upgrade my desktop? It's not really good enough right now. My CPU could be better. Hoping for an upgrade on that. Oh, and I let someone borrow my PC, and they broke my HDD. Lastly, you you need to use Blinked to check the network config. I think probably a DHCP issue. Thank you. And while you're tinkering about, is there any chance you could add Saw for me? It's one of my favorites. Oh, and have you got a way to dust the interior as well? It needs it. Alongside, I'd be excited if you could get Bamboozle HR installed too. Lastly, I would. Oh my gosh. Lastly, and one more thing, and fuck off. Damn. Lastly, I used to like Flipside. Get it working again for old time's sake, please. Thanks in advance. Collect, profit 210. Feedback, many thanks. David Black, ticket, can you uninstall a thing? Hi, so I need you to uninstall Mugshot CC, and lastly, I really need Capital uninstalled. Don't ask, thanks. And then, as an extra little job, Blink might help fix my slow internet, but I just can't run it myself. And lastly, is defragging still a thing, or am I just old? Either way, the disk probably needs optimizing somehow. Hopefully that's not too much to ask. Profit $138. Feedback, cheers, buddy. Timbo, bargains, 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 new stock. Don't miss out on a bargain. Some of our best deals are expiring today. Oh no, we better send all this money to my uncle for his broken ass bullshit. Email, new items are available at Decor. Got extra candles, aloe vera, an empty pot, the galaxy. Well, these aren't new. I've seen these. Ooh, very cool. Let's see. You've won a sports car! Hopefully that subject line bumped me up your attention ladder a little. I just wanted to say thanks for so efficiently dealing with the aftermath of my rather traumatic recent experience. Now my computer is clean. I need only to erase the unpleasant images from my own memory banks. This won't be an easy process, of course, but I've booked myself in for a lengthy course of self-therapy. You can't put a price on peace of mind. Many thanks, Walter Keeler, corporate therapist, Airtech Corporation. We did it. We read them all. Tickets completed. We did them all. It is done. It is done. What's over at Decor? Anything new? Cheap arcades? Any cheap arcades? Drift Racer, Paint Defender, microwave-ish, fridge-looking thing, a vending machine, yoga balls, Fortnite poster, Tohu banner. Okay, well, that's everything from that day, I believe. That being said, we are out of here. Wait, stuff. We got some M.2 drives. Very nice, very nice. Nothing too wild it wouldn't seem, but got a good one. Um, is that everything? Double check. Yeah, desks are clear. We outie. We outie like Fauci. Tuesday, March 23rd, go to work. Bam, we are here at work. Install, install, uninstall, upgrade, upgrade. Okay, so we're going to start with the